Wow, 5 years.
All right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Let me go down the list. A good morning to Daichi and Kagan. Welcome on in to No and Pixie Make Things. Welcome on in. Good day, good evening, good night to Shen and Argon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? Sorry for the lateness. I'm troubleshooting stuff. Not quite sure what's not quite sure what is going on with OBS this morning, but it's a morning. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? I'm slightly distracted while I'm troubleshooting off to the side. It looks like YouTube has decided not to connect today. And without turning off the Twitch stream, I don't think YouTube is going to connect, so I'm not going to mess around with this. Just not going to be on the tube of news today. If it don't want to work, I'm not going to fight with it. We'll just go ahead and get rid of that. No live on YouTube today. I'll have to figure out why later. It is not connecting. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Said mine is interesting this morning because apparently half of my program has decided it doesn't want to work today. Probably because of the weather and such. It has just decided that today is a mutiny day. But yeah, welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Also, a big shout out to the lovely Bean there, who decided that I need even more games for my backlog. I logged in this morning I just logged into Steam to get the ducks running and saw that there was a lovely surprise waiting there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. As I always say, stuff like that is very, very much appreciated. Just please take care of and treat yourselves first. Crafty is in no need of more games or anything like that. Treat yourselves before you treat the Crafty. Do appreciate it. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself first. Oh, but yeah. How is everyone out there in Chatland? Oh no, don't pause. How is everyone out there in Chatland you doing? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. Good. Well, I'm glad that you are. I'm glad you are, Daichi. And the way you said that just made me think of Merv, the wonderful, wonderful Merv cat. Oh, Merv. I love that cat so much. I have to say one of my favorite things that a friend asked me was at one of our D&D nights. They said, "You have a Siamese too, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I do." "Is Merv normal?" And I'm like, "No. No, Merv is not a normal cat. Merv is not a normal cat by any stretch of the imagination." All right. I get a bit of a yawn today. But yeah, thank you to uh, going back to the start of stream. Thank you to No for continuing to be an executive producer for 5 heckin' years, my friend. That is crazy town. It's absolutely crazy town that you have been an executive producer for 5 heckin' years. Unbelievable. And a big old thank you to Argon and Daichi as well for those watch streaks. That is also quite crazy and kind of just just crazy. Like absolutely just crazy. I didn't know watch streaks could go that high. God, waffles do sound delicious. I just had a bowl of eggy rice for breakfast and a piece of toast
Space!
with some yogurt spread on it. So not a terrible breakfast. I could have done better for breakfast, but wasn't in the cards this morning. Wanted to make sure that I got Zero off to his appointment in a reasonable manner. making sure that he'd be all right because he's been having that back trouble and having that while trying to get a tattoo is probably not going to be fun, but I'm sure he'll be fine. He should be about 15 minutes into it at this point. His appointment was at 9. Wait to see if Twitch crashes when it hits 4 digits. That would be kind of awesome, Argon. That would be kind of awesome to see. And there cannot be many people out there that can say, yeah, not what I'm worrying about right now. There can't be many people that can say they've hit 4 digits of a follow streak, because that is a lot. That is a lot. Also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am sorry, chat. I'm trying so hard not to yawn this morning. I am trying so hard not to yawn, and it is just not happening. Okay, perfect. I just had to remember to back that up. Gotta back that up when we are done today. I don't know why OBS is deciding it's not attacking. Yes, attaching to YouTube today. I'll have to figure that out at a later date. For now, you'll just have a normal stream. And I realized too, I didn't check to make sure the music was playing. It is, even though it's low. Shouldn't be, but it is. No, stop! Purple cat, please behave. Yeah, no, everything's good. Music is good, ducks are good. Really need to find another idle thing for us to entertain ourselves with while we're doing the chit-chat section of stream. Because I don't like having a static background. But we've kind of, I think, reached the limit of what the ducks can do. I'm still missing some ducks, which makes me kind of sad. I'm going to have to drop into a multiplayer game at some point to get those 2 missing ducks. Only 2. I have successfully acquired every other duck in this game. But those were probably 2 limited edition ducks that I just wasn't around or didn't get the lucky drop in those. But that's okay. Or they might be ducks that you only get if you purchase plastic duck simulator. Or what is it? Super sliding ducks is the other one the dev is working on. Crazy town. Alright, but not much to report in the land of Crafty. Like I said, Zero is out this morning getting serially stabbed. Willingly serial stabbed. And I can't wait to see what it looks like because we actually don't know what the design is going to be. Our artist that we do for when we get tattoos is kind of interesting. She doesn't show you the art until you come in for the visit. And it's interesting. It's interesting that that's the way she does things, but I have yet to be disappointed by what she has designed. She definitely nails the aesthetic that we both like. I'd be very curious to see what he ends up coming home with. Be very, very curious to see what he ends up coming home with. But yeah, so that's going on. Ironically, also because of that, I had to alter the schedule for today slightly. We were supposed to be playing more Doki Monsters today because we were going to try to roll credits on that. And then I realized, wait, that's on the Switch. Zero's taking the Switch to the appointment today because he needs entertainment. And I'm like, I don't want to go through the hassle of disconnecting and then reconnecting the dock. So we just switched over to playing Crosscode today. Just doing Crosscode a day early. I had that earmarked for Wednesday. But, oh no, we'll just do it on Tuesday. It's such a burden to have to bump it up one day. Such a burden. So, instead of doing more Doki Monsters today, we're going to take a break from that, and we're going to be doing some Crosscode today. Which means we'll probably just finish up Doki Monsters next week, but we'll see. We'll see what the mood is tomorrow. So welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? And yes, always cookies. Although I did not have a cookie this morning. I had delicious toast. It doesn't take much to make a crafty happy. I like my toast. I was trying to think of other things that are going on, and not much has changed since yesterday. Friendly reminder, though, that we are less than 2 weeks away. It is going to be not this coming Friday, the 22nd, but Friday, the 29th. We will be doing our annual charity stream. So that will be starting at normal time, 9 a.m. my time, so the usual crafty time. We will be getting that started up. And then we'll be going probably until about 4. So it will be a slightly longer stream than usual. But then, unfortunately, we have stuff to do in the evening. Because it never ends, my friends. It never ends. I wish I was one of those people that I could, like, brains, please function. I wish I was one of those people that could do, like, the 24-hour or even the 12-hour charity streams. But I run out of steam very quickly at a certain point. So we try to keep them to the 8 to 10 hour length. And we actually have a hard stop this year. We do have to be done. But that just means that we get to do another charity stream on another day. And I do hope that everyone is excited about that. I know that I am. It is going to be a lot of fun. Zero and I did discuss whether it was going to be a bunch of small games. Hey, welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you for being an executive producer for 31 heckin' months. Craziness. We were just saying, I can't believe it's been that long. No had their 60th month today. You've got your 31.
Chat, you know what to do about this.
What? Do about what? Do about what, Daichi? No. And also, thank you, Daichi, for those 1,000 kibble biddies. Unbelievable, my friends. Unbelievable. You did this to me yesterday. You don't have to do hype trains 2 days in a row. Save your biddies and hype for the charity stream. You do not need to spoil the crafty. Save them for the charity stream. But yeah, like I was saying, silly beans. Like I was saying, next Friday, darn it, I'm trying to distract you, chat.
What's that? Spoil the crafty?
And thank you, Kaken, for those 200 kibble kitties. That is very much appreciated. Crafting his hype trains all day. I do not. My lord. That's a good name for a Twitch handle. That's a good Twitch handle. Well, thank you to Anonymous for gifting that tier 1 sub to Flock of Seagulls. Thank you very much for gifting that tier 1 sub to a Flock of Seagulls. Does it even get that high, Laugh? I mean, I'm sure for some people.
I missed yesterday's hype train.
Waiting for the bot to catch up. There it goes.
Mine.
That's gonna be going for a minute.
Mine.
Goodness.
Mine.
Well, welcome on in, Lab. Welcome on into the chaos. And thank you to Pixie Makes Things for the 100 kibble biddies and to Daichi for the additional 100 kibble biddies. That is very, very sweet of you. Trying to do my housekeeping. Y'all are distracting me. And I'm trying to distract you. Because I've seen it go up to 58 before. That's crazy town. I mean, I know, what was it? Pirate Software for a while held the record for the highest hype train, but there's questions of whether that was actually real or not. Not that it really matters. Not that it really matters. Ah, you sweet, sweet beans. You always make me smile. Always make me smile, chat. And you always seem to know. Somehow, chat, you always seem to know a day that I need a little cheering up. Like, Crafts did not sleep very well last night because, not to put too fine a point on it, it's going to be that time of the month in the next 3 to 5 days. So I did not sleep that well last night because I had a little bit of a crampy tummy and just kind of having a blah morning and hoping that Zero's
Toot toot.
tattoo appointment goes well because I am worried about him with his back and having to sit there for 3 to 4 hours. Also, thank you, Pixie Makes Things, for the additional 100 kibble bitties. That is much appreciated. But yeah, I don't know how you always sense these things, chat. I don't know how you always sense these things because, admittedly, Crafty has had not a bad morning. It's just been a morning. Like, we'll talk about the charity stream in a few minutes because now I'm thoroughly distracted from it. I had a bunch of phone calls. I hope it isn't too bad for you because I know for some people it can be worse than other people. Nah. Getting a tattoo doesn't bother me. Getting a tattoo never bothered me. It doesn't really bother Zero at all. We both have pretty good tolerance for stuff like that. Speak to look and the touchdown pass for the guys who load the grocery delivery. Oh, that's good. That's good, Melina. That's very, very good, Melina. Yeah, I need to go grocery shopping sometime this week. I don't want to. I detest grocery shopping, but we're out of cottage cheese and stuff again. Hey, you know what though? You celebrate the small things, Melina. You celebrate the small things. But yeah, like I was saying, chat, you somehow know when Crafty just is needing a little bit of a serotonin push and just a little bit of good vibes. It wasn't a bad morning. Like I said, I didn't sleep the best last night. Still slept, but just not the best. It's still kind of gloomy, rainy, sticky, disgusting weather outside, which has made Crafty a bit achy because I'm old and going to be very old soon. But spent the afternoon yesterday making more doctor's appointments to follow up on tests and to schedule the last test that I need to try and get scheduled. Found out that they can't get me in for the test until July. Thank goodness it's not something important. And then, I got the message from my health, the office that's doing the test of, hey, we have a new estimate for you. And just, I'm very, very glad that Zero and I have good insurance. I will put it that way. That's the long and the short of it is that I'm very, very happy that Zero and I have good insurance. Because this whole little escapade with the POTS and the cardiac stuff is just, I don't know how people do it. I really don't. It's going to mean a very lean Anthrocon from me, but that's okay. It's going to be a lean Anthrocon for Crafty because of all this health stuff happening this year, but I don't need more crap from a FurryCon. It's going to be a nice vacation. I just won't indulge in the dealer's den too much. There's a couple places I have to hit because I want to support those artists, but beyond that, it's going to be a lean year. And that's okay. And also, thank you, chat, for getting us that level 2 hype train this morning. My stream. Why are you broken? Why is my stream deck broken? I updated you this morning and reset my computer, and you're just not working today. Oh, well. I will deal without a panic button today. Hopefully I don't need it. At least the Yippee is working. Alright, well, welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in, and congrats on that 125 stream streak, my friend. Yeah, that went fast. I feel like it was just yesterday, the first time you tuned in and chit-chatted. I can't believe it's been multiple months already. 'Cause that's what? Almost 6 months? No, we're starting on month 6 because 4 months would be... I can't math today. It's month 5. It's month 5 that we're in now. Goodness gracious, Crafty. But yes, much, much thanks for the early morning hype train. Even though it's not that early morning. It is appreciated. Tis appreciated. But yeah, housekeeping. Charity stream is going to be next Friday. Zero and I are still hemming and hawing about what we're going to do for the charity stream. I'm waiting to hear back from Cognitive Hazard. I actually have to poke him to see if they are going to be a participant or just the MC. I don't know if it's going to be participant or MC. So if it's participant, that changes what we're doing. If it's MC, then that doesn't change what we're doing, and we still have to decide. Fun times. And you can tell we're so organized. We are so organized with all of this. But no, we just gotta decide what we're doing. We absolutely just have to decide what we're doing, because I like to do one game for the course of the stream because it makes it easier than having to try and recapture and do stuff like that. But playing one game for multiple hours can get a bit tedious, so we have to figure it out. Get celebrate finally getting enough hours of work, then do decent meals. Heck yeah, Shen. Hey, you know what? Like we were just saying with Melina, you celebrate the small things. So happy because I just fished up a giant rainbow fish plushie in Polly. Yeah, that's awesome, Lav. I was thinking about doing that yesterday, and then I got sucked into Dave the Diver. There's a whole chapter last night, though, so that was fun. I don't know how many chapters are in Dave the Diver, but I did get through one last night. And empty, no thoughts. I was thinking about reinstalling Polya on the Switch, but I'm a little worried about how much space it's going to take. Because we still have not bought the Express SD card that we need for it for extra storage. We haven't grabbed that yet. We're waiting for it to go on sale. So storage is a little bit of an issue at the moment. Not a big issue, but it will very quickly become an issue if I start downloading things like Polya. Because that is not a small program. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully your day is going well. My coffee is sippable at the temperature it is now, which makes me happy. I'm very, very happy to be sipping my cafe. It makes me very happy. I'm good, thanks. Well, that's good to hear. That is good to hear, Running Paw. Like I said, things are going pretty good here. Gonna be... This is gonna sound very, very, very funny, chat, but I will be happy when it is the middle of July. And I know that sounds funny to be looking forward to something that is like a month and a half away. Well, it's about a month and a half, 2 months away right now. I will be happy when we are past July 10th, because then I might actually have like a normal week. Because like this week is weird because Zero has today off because he's getting inked up at our tattoo artist. Next week is weird because of the charity stream, and I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. The week after that is weird because I think we have something going on that week in June. I've got another doctor's appointment like the second week of June. It's never ending until after Anthrocon. It's just never ending. We've got something going on like every single week. And it'll be nice. It'll be nice to have a quiet week. And I'm trying. I'm actually not looking forward to the appointment next week either, because I'm going to have to ask the doctor... I'm going to have to ask the doctor questions that I don't want to have to explain. Like, I want to ask the doc, like, okay, with this whole thing of, like, pots and all that, how careful do I have to be doing cosplay? Like, cosplay is a big, like, physical thing. Cosplay is a very big physical thing, and, like, what precautions and stuff do I need to be taking now, if any? that I should like worry about? Are there things I should be looking out for? Should I not do it at all? Because unlike MFF, where it's cold, like running around fursuit at MFF is easy. It's cold outside. It's the middle of December, but Anthrocon it gets really hot. Like fursuiting at Anthrocon is very very hot. Like last year, I went from the hotel to the convention center out of suit. Like I had my suit unzipped and my head off, or walking from the hotel to the con center. It was that hot, and I don't do that. I do not do that at all because I hate breaking the magic when I'm wearing Syl. The shark is a whole different story, but I don't like doing it in Syl. But last year it was just too much. It was too hot. And it's the whole thing of, is it even worth bringing it for how active we are at the con? Because Anthrocon is extremely busy, and I wish it wasn't that busy. It'd be nice to just kind of be able to do stuff. But Anthrocon, I always feel like I'm being pulled 9 different directions and not getting to do a lot of the stuff that I want to do, but just doing what everyone else wants to do. And that's okay. But it makes me wonder if it's even worth bringing the big suit, because that's a lot of time dedicated, and then other people can't do what they want to do, and it gets grumpy. Anthrocon this year found. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Running Paw. I think I'm missing a 4th of July party because of Anthrocon this year, but we committed to it early enough that it kind of superseded any other plans. Because unfortunately, with the whole hotel situation and stuff like that, you kind of have to decide you're going to Anthrocon like 6 to 8 months in advance. Reminds me, I need to book our room for MFF as a backup room. We should be able to do that soon. The unfortunate part of Anthrocon is that you kind of have to make the commitment to it, unless you're local, multiple months in advance. So we're kind of locked in, and honestly, if we weren't already locked in, I would be canceling Anthrocon this year. Just with all the stuff that's been going on health-wise and such, I would be canceling Anthrocon if we weren't already locked in and unable to get refunds on stuff. Maybe things will change by July, but I'm just not feeling it this year with all the health stuff that's been happening. I don't know. I'm gonna say the highlight of my effort trips was, oh, well, I'm very, very flattered to hear that, Running Paw. I'm very, very flattered to hear that. And honestly, that is one of my favorite things about MFF, is that it being a local con for Zero and I, and the one that we've really attended the most. MFF is an extremely relaxing convention for us because we make no plans for it. Like there are a small bit of plans, but not a lot. And that's honestly one of the best feelings in the world, is not really having to worry about stuff and just being able to chill out with people. And the other really nice thing about MFF is the other really, really, really nice thing about MFF is the fact that I know the Hyatt Regency and the Donald E. Stevenson's Convention Center like the back of my hand. So I have absolutely no qualms. Like at Anthrocon, I want to be walking around with somebody at all times because I just feel better not being solo at Anthrocon. It's an unfamiliar environment. It's in a city that I'm not comfortable. Well, not comfortable is the wrong way to put it. It's in a city that I'm not familiar with. So I like to have a buddy whenever I'm at Anthrocon. Like, I like walking around with one other person at Anthrocon. I don't like going around solo because I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know the city. And it is just, I'm more comfortable with my emotional support human. But MFF, Midwest Fur Fest, I just disappear at that con. Because I know this space so intimately that it's basically, for the longest time, it was a second home for me. Like, I've spent 15 years working a convention at that hotel and convention center. I know all the ins and outs and secret passageways and hallways and stuff like that. That just MFF is great because I'll just abandon the group I'm with and just go do my own thing. And it's like, "Oh, you wanna go do that? Great, I'm gonna go with these guys and go do that," and nobody cares. Everyone follow the Crafty Con yeah, the Crafty Conga line. And that would be fun to do a conga line in fursuit. I've never had the pleasure of doing that. They'd have to, like, put me off to the side, though, because my freaking tail is a trip hazard, particularly at my height. I am a trip hazard. Oh, it was like the what was it? Was it Quadifer or was that First Squared? Where I had a sign on me that said, I knock over small children because I'm at just the right height that when I turn with either of my tails, the shark or the chimera, just if you're like between the ages of 2 to 5, I just run you right over with that tail. I'm just at that perfect chest height that you're just going down if I turn around too fast. Yeah, having someone to tag along with is always a plus. 100% Jindal. Oh, so welcome on in. Welcome on in, Jindal. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing? Somehow or other, I learned to fix very quite well. More around except at nighttime. Kept the way the time was out. Yeah. Yeah, and I think maybe after like I've been going to Anthrocon for 5, 6 years, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. Um, but it's also it's also because Anthrocon is in a city. Unlike MFF, where Rosemont is a city, but it's not as big as Pittsburgh is. It's the same kind of feeling I get when I walk around Chicago alone. I've only done it once, but it was not an experience I enjoy doing. It was more of a necessity than a I'm doing this because I want to kind of thing. Like I just prefer to have a buddy. I just prefer to have a buddy. I feel better, I feel safer, and that's what it is. I mean, it's not a matter of I won't do it, it's just I prefer to do it. Like if I was running Anthrocon solo, I would totally do it. I just wouldn't be as happy about it. Vacation, I've gone on vacation. I almost always go. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with myself in a strange place. Yeah, see that I don't have an issue with. For me, it's just I become a scared little rabbit when I'm alone. Like I like to think of myself as a brave person, but I think I'm also kind of like the all bark no bite kind of person that I put on like the facade of being brave when inside I'm just screaming in fear. That kind of person. Like yesterday when I had to kill the wasp in the kitchen. Like I was utterly terrified of that thing, but I it had to be done. And then I took care of it. And then I went and sat down and was just like, nope, I'm just going to be a melted pile of not happy right now. So much for the wasp, yeah. No, it had to go. It had to go. We had that whole conversation yesterday that I try to rescue insects and let them go outside. But if there's a wasp in the house, it gets taken care of. I feel like I'm the mafia taking care of the wasp. But no wasps in the house. That has to be. That's a nope. That's a big old nope. Crafty will scythekins down with her tail. Bonus points for the wolf. Yeah, yeah, for a twofer. Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. You are not wrong. But yeah, we had some sort of wasp in the house yesterday. It wasn't a yellow jacket. I think it was like a carpenter wasp or something. But it cannot stay in the house, and I'm not going to try to catch it to let it go outside. It's just going to get exterminated. And Paws can be scary. I mean, the list, but yeah, yeah. Well, and for me, running paw, for me, it's if I wasn't allergic to bees, I would make more of an effort to capture the wasp and let it go outside because I don't like offing anything. I don't like doing that because even wasps are pollinators. Like even wasps serve a purpose in the ecosystem. Not that one wasp is going to make that big of a difference, but it's the principle of the thing that I just don't like to do it. Um, but it is too much of a risk for me to try to capture a wasp or a bee just to let them go outside. Because if I get stung, that's a very, very bad couple of days for Crafty. So the bug spray was taken out. He was spritzed. We let the spray take effect, which only took like a minute. And then he was dispatched. This is what it is. In a certain place with plenty for me to worry about. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunately true, Shen. That is unfortunately true. And thankfully, I have been able to culture, like I said, the all bark, no bite persona. But it's enough that it has definitely curtailed some interactions. When I'm in a city or at a convention or something, I do try to carry myself in a way that basically says, you could, but is it worth it? I try to culture that persona of, oh, you totally could mess with me, but is it worth it? Yeah, pretty much, Melina. The other nice thing about conventions, and actually this just goes for life in general. Like, this has happened to me so many times. It's happened so many times at so many different places that it's got to be an instinct. And I have to ask for the people out there that are of the masculine persuasion and are of the larger size, like 5'10" to like 6'3". Is it just like an inborn inclination that when you see a small human, doesn't matter, male or female or neither, is it just like an instinct to go into protect mode when you see someone messing with them? Because on more occasions than I can think about, like, I've been running around, like, my favorite one was at GameWorks. No, it wasn't GameWorks. It was a metal concert. It was when we went to go see Ailstorm. And there was a guy messing with me because it was a standing concert. There was no seats. And there was a dude that just kept messing with me during the show. And I got separated from my brother and Zero in the crowd, so they didn't see this happen. But this dude just kept bumping into me, and he was drunk as a skunk. And I noticed that the gentleman that was standing next to me, no idea who he was, kept looking over at me at the side of his eye, like just keeping an eye on things. And after the dude bumped into me hard enough that I almost lost my balance, he like stepped in front of me between me and the dude, grabbed him by the shoulders and was like, no, pushed him away from me, and then looks at me and mouths, are you okay? Like, just some random guy. And he was with somebody too. Like, he was rocking out. He had his pirate gear out, and so did his significant other. I don't know if it was girlfriend or wife. But, like, they were both up in pirate garb. And that happened at Ailstorm. That happened at Sabaton. That happened at a Bare Naked Ladies concert I went to. It happened at GameWorks. And it's happened multiple times at conventions. Like, it's just... Oh my god, it is so funny. It is so funny. There's like this instinct that must protect small. Also, welcome on in, Savannah Kitsune. Welcome in. Also, welcome on into Batman. How are you all doing? Mrs. Rocks and people, you're playing with fire if you do most entertaining low-level violence. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. It's not an inborn thing. It's something learned from upbringing. Well, yeah, and it must be too that I go to places that kind of culture that kind of mentality. Because I will be honest, Zero and I were talking about this the other night with the furry fandom, but it also goes for the metalheads. Like, everyone looks at a metalhead and goes like they're the most aggressive people on the planet. Like, you don't go to a Gwar concert and think that you're in a room of teddy bears, or a Slipknot concert and think it's a room full of teddy bears, when in reality you're in a room full of teddy bears. Like, no joke. Some of the nicest people I have met are metalheads. And they're covered in chains and patches and tattoos and piercings. And they're like, Hi. I love them so much. Coffee's kicking in, thankfully. Yeah, well, that's good running, Paul. So whether it's a learned or an instinctual behavior, I very much appreciate it as a small human because it definitely makes me feel safe in large crowds of people sometimes. Kind of bold. Yeah, burning sets a condition on when the protection instinct gets triggered. Yeah, that's fair. Which man, that is the only time I have actually, and that was I think at a Mini Bosses concert we went to in Chicago. That I think is the only time I have ever actually seen my brother almost get violent with somebody. That was when Zero Wolf and I had just started dating, and we went to a concert in Chicago with my brother and his girlfriend, and a fight broke out in front of us, and the fight got a little too close to the girls. I have never seen that look in my brother's eyes. He was ready to murder somebody to protect us. And I'm like, that's a side I've never seen of you. Usually I'm the violent person. Hey, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, I know what his favorite thing was? Knitting. Was it knitting, Melina? Because there's a person I follow on Instagram that is like a biker and he crochets costumes for his Sphinx cat. It's wonderful. Personify the crazy Asian. What a mess up. That's awesome. That is awesome, Jindal. I look at you and I'm not like someone. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and it's the way I carry myself, Running Paw. And that's a learned behavior for me. Because I was picked on a lot growing up for just being a small human. And I will not deny that I developed a little bit of the Chihuahua mentality of I am small, therefore I will bark before it's a problem. I knew Frank was too barker. Yep. Protector mode. Yep. Oh, so welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Raising giant rabbits. Oh, did he raise Flemish giants? I love Flemish giants. They're so pretty. There's another breed out there that's like a heritage breed from England. It's a bunch of monks that used to raise them. I don't remember the name of that breed. The only giant rabbit I can think of all the top of my head is always the Flemish. Because those are awesome. I think I'm the quiet, shy Asian, but people know the ones who shit. Well, yeah, exactly. I live by the phrase, fear the quiet ones. Because the quiet ones, they're the ones that you never notice, but they're usually the ones that can do the most damage. The quiet ones, no one ever notices us, but we tend to be the ones that are kept in the back pocket as the last resort of we'll let the small one off the chain if we have to. Going to the Gundam base this weekend. That's awesome, Parker. That's awesome. I don't know. Well, Saturday, unfortunately, we've got a D&D cookout that we're going to. Which is fine. It'll be fun. I would like to like go out to IKEA and Disc Replay and all that, and check out that Gundam store before it goes away because we never did make it out to the Digimon pop up that was at Mitsuwa. But it is what it is. Yep. So it's a breeding conservation program for the endangered Spanish. Okay, so it's the Spanish giant rabbit. Very cool. I love giant rabbit breeds. I mean, just rabbits in general. They're such good animals. And every person that has had a rabbit as an animal companion will understand this statement. There is something very, very special. More special than like having a cat or a dog. There's something very special about earning the trust of a rabbit. It's like with dogs and cats, they're more inclined to trust you because they are predators, even though cats are also technically prey animals. They're not like 100% prey animals. But rabbits are 100% prey. And it takes a long time to earn a rabbit's trust. But when you finally have it, it is such a special feeling. Such a special feeling. Being a tall, big guy. Yeah, that's true, Mer. Yep. Way too many times small people get drunk and they challenge you. Yep. Yep. That's the Chihuahua problem. And I know that's kind of like disparaging of Chihuahuas, but you know what I mean. It's the tiny dog, big dog problem is that the tiny dogs always pick on the big dogs. No, I get that. I get that, Mer. That's happened to Zero a couple of times. Where like we'll be at a concert or something, and someone will come up to him because he's a big dude, and it's like just don't bother. Don't bother. And let's be honest, he's not the one that you want to mess with. Base is long term. Well, that's good. That's good, Parker. I don't know. I mean, the Gundam base would be neat to see, but I'm not big on building Gundams. I'm much more of a Zoid builder when it comes to Gun Plus stuff. I like building the not robots. I like building the animal robots. Big surprise. Bring a new rabbit home. Yep. 3 days to decompress, 3 weeks to learn the routine, and 3 months to build trust. Yep. If not longer, Melina. If not longer. I know it took me a good while to build up trust with my first rabbit, but my first rabbit was a rescue, so he wasn't a young bun when we adopted him. He was already like 2, and it took me a long time to earn his trust. Very, very long time to earn his trust. But being a rescue, who knows what his life was like before us? All I know is that the first day I opened up his cage and left the door open, he didn't know what to do. Like, I have a feeling that this rabbit probably was never let out of his cage. And I put a baby gate up in the doorway of my bedroom, opened up his cage door, propped it open, and then just sat on the bed and watched what he did. I have never seen a rabbit that had that many zoomies. Like, he went crazy just running in circles for like a good 10 minutes. He was so happy. And he didn't understand when I didn't shut the door. Like, Dusty was great. The door of his cage was never shut. Like, his food and his water and his litter box were in the cage. Otherwise, he had full run of my bedroom the whole time. He was such a happy bun. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's true. That is very, very true, Bunny Fist. Small but tough. Yep. Basically, Tabra, I get that too. I have Zoids. Yeah, I love my Zoids. I've still got a couple I need to build. Aw, I befriend the rabbits that have made some dens in the yard to help get rid of the dandelions. Heck yeah, Lab. Heck yeah. Hey, no worries, Shen. You get some rest. You get some rest, Shen. And thank you as always for stopping by, my friend. What kind was he? My first rabbit, Dusty, was a gray Dutch. He was a male, and he was neutered. He was a male gray Dutch rabbit. He was a big one, too. He was like 9 pounds. He was a big bunny. But yeah, he was a big old gray Dutch. So he kind of had that very, very light gray fur on the 2 sides of his face going up into the ears and his front legs. And then his midsection was white. And then his butt was that same gray. Welcome on in, Cindy. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Is a continental giant bunny, small person, giant rabbit. I would love to have a Flemish giant. I would absolutely love to have a Flemish giant, Mer. And I will be honest with y'all. The only reason this house does not have a rabbit is that it would be very, very difficult to rabbit-proof the house that we are in. I have actually thought about it. And we probably wouldn't get a Flemish. We would get something smaller, like, probably, I'll be honest, I'd probably get like a mini lop again, because that was my second rabbit, Shadow. Such an original name, I know. A black mini lop named Shadow. I'd probably get another mini lop. I'd get a Dutch. A lion head, although I wouldn't want to deal with the maintenance of the coat. So probably not a lion head, although lion heads are adorable. Mini Rex or a Rex. Rex would actually be kind of nice because they don't require a lot of maintenance for their coats. But yeah, or a
Space!
Himalayan bunny. That'd be nice too. There's many different breeds, and I'd probably get a male rabbit too. Like, nothing against female rabbits. I actually prefer having male rabbits. Less temperamental in my in my experiences. I would love to have a rabbit running around the house all day. They're excellent companions, but it'd be very difficult to rabbit proof our house, and we don't have a good rabbit vet that's near us. The good rabbit vet is about a 45-minute drive, which is very concerning to me with rabbit healthcare. That if something goes awry with the bun, having to drive 45 minutes might not be good if your rabbit is in crisis. And the other reason too that we're not getting a rabbit right now and probably won't for a while is we travel too much. Like, if we didn't travel as much as we did, we would probably have a rabbit or a dog, but we travel too much and it wouldn't be fair. And there is no one nearby me that I trust enough to be a caretaker for a rabbit because rabbits can go problematic very quickly. And anyone out there that has had a bunny before understands this. If a rabbit goes into stasis, you have an hour. like you have an hour. If your rabbit is in stasis, you have like an hour to get them to the vet. Otherwise, you will no longer have a rabbit. It's crazy. But also, welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. Oh, I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun on your road trip, Titanic. This cat needs a rabbit proof. Yeah. I wouldn't worry so much about the cat, Melina.
Space!
We had my last rabbit that I had, Shadow, before he passed. He would beat up the cats. He would chase them around the living room. Like, Shadow, one, he was not a mini lop. Like, the pet store was wrong, and I ashamedly will say I got him from the pet store. But I was a teenager when I got him. Didn't know any better. Now I do. Next time I'll rescue. But yeah, he would chase the cats around. No, Games with Jewel. We're talking about the bunnies I had growing up as a kid. I miss having rabbits, but I don't have the lifestyle for them right now. He's going to weigh between 15 and 25 pounds. Yep. Pushing over 4 feet and wearing new... Yeah, it's about right, Mur. They're small dogs, and it's amazing. Also, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. But no, I will not be getting a bunny anytime soon. Not with the lifestyle that we currently have. Maybe someday. But I think I'm at the point in my life that I would enjoy having a dog more than a rabbit. Because I want to do more hiking and stuff, and having a dog to hike with me would be... Hey, no worries, Games with Jewel, no worries. You do what you need to do, my friend. And thank you for popping by. It is always good to see you. I didn't realize it was time for crosscode already. Alright, well. Zero is an hour into his tattoo, so he must be sitting well even with his back. Yay. Oh, I can't wait to see it when it's done. I know it's going to be a Twilight Princess Legend of Zelda tattoo. But we don't know exactly what it's going to look like, and I'm very excited. I know it's a Wolf Link, though. I know it's a Wolf Link tattoo, and I can't wait to see it. Oh, I'm so excited for him. And then I'm excited because that means it's my turn. Very tired today, only 3 days of the weekend. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Drawley, but welcome on in, Drawley. This weekend I have it off. That's awesome, Drawley. That is awesome. Yeah, I am both looking forward to and not looking forward to the weekend because it's going to be another busy one for us. Another busy one for us, and there's part of me that kind of wishes I had Saturday to myself, but I agreed to do things. best each day. Work is constantly busy. Try not to. Yeah, no, I totally get that, Cindy. I totally get that. I know that you are doing fantastic. You are doing absolutely fantastic. Every day is a better day. And even if it's not a better day, the next day will be better. And that we are all, and this is something I have to tell myself constantly, is that we're all doing our best that we can every day. And if your best today is just taking a shower, then that is your best for the day. Not every day has to be productive. Yes, Crafty, you have to listen to your own advice. Not every day has to be productive. Wolf Link with an imp Midna. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna have Midna on it, Lav. I don't know if it's gonna have Midna. I think it's just Wolf Link with the whatever the flowers are, the white princess flowers. Because it's kind of a mashup between Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess. It's gonna be kind of a mashup between those two. So it's a Zelda tattoo, which is very Zero. Oh, Zero's back. Hopefully he's here. It is getting better, Murph. It is getting better. Last night he actually got to sleep in bed last night. Poor guy's been stuck in the recliner for the last couple of nights because he couldn't lay flat on his back. I know. Between heating packs, ice packs, topical lidocaine. I've been liberally giving him topical lidocaine and a very cautious course of anti-inflammatories and a back brace. It is helping. The fact that he can't go to the gym for 4 days now is also going to help. Because, word from the wise, Chad, if you do end up getting a tattoo and it's on your legs, don't go to the gym for a couple of days. It's a bad idea. Will not be very comfortable. And you can royally mess up your tattoo if you do that. So, if you want an excuse not to go to the gym for a couple of days, get a tattoo. It's a great excuse. And I don't know what I want my next one to be, chat. I don't know if I should, when the time comes, you'll have to help me decide if I should go for my Mothra or to get another Pokemon tattoo. Because I still do want to get Jolteon at some point, so I have Flareon and Jolteon on opposite sides. But I don't know if I just go for broke and get the Mothra tattoo next. Good to hear that he's recovering. I've thrown it back out. Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately, Mur, for poor Zero, it's a matter of when, not if, that's going to happen to him. It's a matter of when, not if. Because he's got some weird skeletal stuff going on that I think he was talking about yesterday, where he's basically got a partial extra vertebra that just messes up things. And his family genetics are weird. Like, body proportions in his family are extremely long torsos compared to, like, leg length and all that. So that also doesn't help the situation. It is what it is. I mean, everyone's got their quirk. Everyone's got their quirk. All right, but that said, friends, this seems like a good, logical, quiet down point. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen so we can... Fine, I'll do the Be Right Back this way. Do the Be Right Back screen so I can get up, stretch, and refill my hydration because I'm almost out of coffee, so I need to switch to Wawa. I suggest that you do the same. Hold on. What if it's old copper tone? A bit of Wolfling Plum in his hair kind of thing for Zero stat. I don't know if he'd go for that, Daichi. I don't know if he'd go for that. He's not one for like the jokey, kitschy tattoos. He kind of wants them to be epic. Yeah, I know, Mind to Matter. I mean, we don't have to be right back right away. We can chit chat. I'm a garrulous person, I realize. But yeah, welcome on in, Mind to Matter. Welcome in. But yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny, Daichi. I don't think that's what he went for, though. I think it's just like a portrait style of Wolf Link. But we'll see. I mean, like I was saying earlier, the kind of neat thing about our artist that we go with is that unless you get one of her flash designs, she doesn't typically show the art ahead of time, and there's a reason for it. No, there's unfortunately a kind of bad reason for it is that she used to send her clients the art before the appointment for approval, and she had some people cancel on her and say, "Yeah, no, I don't like it, so I'll cancel for now and just contact you when I'm ready." And then they took her art to another artist to have it tattooed for cheaper. Which shame on them for doing that, and shame on the other artist for tattooing someone else's design because that's a huge no-no. And thank you, Duck, for appropriately doing the fanfare. But yeah, she unfortunately had some problems with people basically stealing her art and having someone else do it, which is yeah, it's a very bad move, Money Fist. It's a very, very, very bad and very much frowned upon in the industry. Um, So pretty much it's a you don't see the art until you come in for the appointment. And 99% of the time it works out great. I have really not heard of many people being displeased with the stuff that she designs, particularly with the customs. It is very rare that there is an issue with the stuff. Well, Aros, he stole a lot of his art from high school and used it in his tattoo show. So, man, when I found out, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you just, you don't steal other people's art. You just don't do that. It's just like, and maybe this is kind of an elitist viewpoint or whatever. Um, but when I get my tattoos, the two that I've gotten so far and the ones that I want to get in the future, um, and I've made an artist laugh about this. Um, there in the world there are repeatables and there are customs, aka one-offs. Repeatables are like when you go into a tattoo parlor and they've got the wall of like little tattoos that you can get. Those are the things that they probably have on 1,000 different people because it's a design that's meant to be, and you know it when you get it. It's a repeatable design that, like, oh, you just want like a little tattoo to go on your wrist. Well, you grab one off of the wall, and then you have the same tattoo as like a billion other people. It's also really nice for people that want to get matching tattoos because then you don't have to worry about it being like some weird, intricate, very complicated design. It's just, oh, I want that. And you point to that, and then you and your bestie get that on your bicep. Great. Customs, I don't have to explain that. This is for you and will never be repeated. Now, there might be an alteration of it. Like the Flareon I have on my leg has tiger lilies. She could, and has my full permission to do this, she could do the same Flareon, but with water lilies, or with snapdragons, or with roses. No, I have no issues with that because it's similar, but not the same. And I sometimes wonder if I'm being a bit of an elitist with this, but when like, the last convention we went to, the Midwest Gaming Classic, there was a tattoo artist there, and you could look at their designs. And I asked, okay, so I'm guessing the stuff in the book are your repeatables and the stuff on the tables are the one-offs. And the dude was like, yeah. And I immediately stopped looking at the book and went to the one-offs. And the dude kind of chuckled. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. I know I'm an elitist, but if I'm getting a tattoo, I want to be the only person that has that tattoo. And he's like, no, I totally get it. Like, I totally get it. I mean, I don't know. That's something about my personality. And I guess it's that whole thing of if I am getting art permanently put on, I want to be the only person with that art. And I don't know where this tangent was going. I think the coffee is addling my brain. All right, now I have to go take a break, chat. Now I really do need to go take a break because coffee. All right, so give me a couple minutes, chat. Get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. All right, we are back. I was gonna do it. I want a one-off piece. Yeah, yeah, and that's kind of the way I look at it too, Parker. Is that I'm unique in the art I want put on it as well. I 100% agree with that. Yeah, his suit. Yeah, and that they were teens, so it's not bypassing the laws. The lawsuit and more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Art art theft is such a messy quagmire, particularly this day and age with the age of Temu and all that stuff. It is such a messy, messy quagmire because it's so loose of a thing that you change one color, like you make a red bird blue, and they're like, no, it's not the same art. Well, no, it is. But no, I get that. It's honestly why I don't post a lot of my knitting and stuff online, which is only a detriment to me actually trying to get rid of some of it, but that's a big reason why I don't post a lot of it, is that I'm afraid that people are going to take it, which stinks. Is what it is. All right, but it is time, my friends. It is time for us to flip over to Crosscode. Like like I said at the top of stream today, we had to flip the schedule around a little bit because I sent Zero off to his tattoo appointment with the Switch and didn't want to mess around with pulling the dock out of the other room and putting it in here. So we just move the schedule around and we'll decide tomorrow if we're going to finish Dokimon or not. It's not Cruise Code, it's Cross Code. What the heck does Cruise Code even mean? All right, so pause the purple cat. We're just waiting for Cross Code to load up. Get the stream title changed. We'll get the music changed. Oop, oop. All right. All right. So let me know, chat. The music should be at an appropriate level. I don't know if I'm awake enough for this. There's a reason I do this game on Wednesdays, but we'll see. Okay. So first things first is obviously I've got to refamiliarize myself with what we were doing. Not that it takes much. Okay, so that's what we're doing is we're going through that door. But yep, yeah, the schedule got switched around a little bit because like I said, I set Zero I set Zero to his appointment with set Zero to his appointment with the Switch. Cruise Code sounds like a holiday travel agency sim. It does, Bunny Fist. And that would be a very fun travel sim too. Alright, everything looks good. And let me know if the sound is good, friends. Alright, I don't think we got this far last time. I don't know if we actually got to this boss last time or if it was before this that I was contemplating retiring this game. I don't like where this is going, though. Oh, don't tell me I have to do that. Oh, God. Dang it. Okay. Am I supposed to shoot the balls at him? Because he's not weak to fire. Alright, I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I get the impression that you're supposed to, like... I mean, maybe I have to kill the squids first? Because he's shielded. So if I stand on a pad too long, he kills me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That doesn't help me when I fall into the sand. That's what I'm trying to do, Oregon. You didn't reach the boss, you threw it in the west room with the... Okay, I didn't think we made it here. Oh, so welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Riv. There's a lot going on at the same time here. That did not hurt him at all. Okay. Managed to get... I don't like this boss. Okay, so I can't block when it's spitting at me. Noted. Okay, game. You're not even giving me a chance to do anything. And this is easy mode, by the way. No, that is the... Wow. Yeah, this is not a fun boss battle. Now, as much as I hate to say it, with my experience in this game, I don't know if we'll ever play Alabaster Dawn. Because I like this game, but I am just genuinely not good at it. Like, if I was playing this on normal mode, we would be dead. Like, straight up. If this was normal mode, we would just be dead. I am not good at this. I broke that one. Not what I wanted to do. Come on, shoot a bubble at me. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Shoot a bubble. No, not you. Gosh darn it. Oh. I don't know how you ever convinced me to play this game, chat. You know, it's actually kind of funny. Every review I have seen for this game, the biggest comment people have about it is its brutal difficulty. And they're not jesting about the brutal difficulty of this game. Even with everything turned down, this game is hard. Like, straight up, even with all of the difficulty turned down, this is a very hard game. Sheesh. Okay. And that's just the mini boss, because it didn't even give me a good item. All right. You hear something before they explode. Yeah, you do. You do get it. And also, welcome on in, Riff. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did that break the shield? Yep. Walls earlier. I was trying. I must have it's been a lot better done than this. Yeah. It relies a lot on dodging and precision aiming, neither of which I'm good at. Neither of which I am good at. But that is 100% why I turned down the difficulty on everything. Like, I am not ashamed to admit that I am playing this game on easy mode. Oh, that was the actual boss? Sweet, that was the boss. That is true, I did hit him on the first try. Old mode activated. That's a terrible pun, game. Press 1 to switch to cold mode at any time. Cool. Alright, now I get to go do the rest of the temple. What the purpose of that is. I've fallen into a hole. My game PC isn't that powerful at all. Can't play Wolf Quest. I stream my beloved Total War Games for summer. Oh, that's awesome, though, Cassidy. That's awesome. Hopefully you are having fun with them. Hopefully you are having fun with them, my friend. Just Sorry, I heard Discord pings, and I'm trying to see how Zero is doing. Although he's only about an hour and a half into his serial stabbing, so he's still got lots of time left. He has quite a bit more time to go through still. Present the current Alabaster Dawn. I can see they give us much of a balance. The focus a lot less on precise aim and more on positioning. Yeah. And that makes sense, Oregon. I mean, this was Radical Fish's first game, and that's fine. Like, I didn't expect it to be easy after playing it on Switch, and I'll just unashamedly play it on easy mode. Batch, customer data. Oh, that's fun. That's fun, Riv. Yeah, I got a notice that one of my emails was compromised, but it's like, whatever. Get those emails more frequently than I care to think about. Yeah, well, I know, Riv. Hi. Oh, you're here as well already. Tronny and I just arrived. And he even arrived before me. Can you believe this? I think you're the dev. Well, just barely. Anyway, this is not the end of the dungeon, just the middle. I hate this game so much. The race isn't over yet. Oh, man, this dungeon sure is full of puzzles. And no, I don't hate this game, chat. Just like, this isn't the end. This is just the middle. Oh, God. True. I mean, we could take a break. There is a landmark here, after all. Wait, that's right. We'll leave it up to you, Leah. Just enter the dungeon when you want to continue the race. You know, chat. All we had left last episode was this. We had one boss left last episode. And I had to just leave you on a cliffhanger for a week. Yeah. I'm trying not to be that bleak about it, Riv, but you're not wrong. Which is why I will continue playing my 3DS, but they will pry from my cold, dead hands. Love my theory crafting about the game. Yeah, it's just, he looks an awful lot like the dude that's giving me my words. don't know. I mean, time obviously will tell, and I know there's more going on in this game than meets the eye. Well, yeah. No, I know that. I know that, Riv. Okay, race now officially continues. Here we go. I should have talked to them. Oh, well. Ooh, okay. I know what I need to do. Hey, excuse me. Just freeze it. Ooh, actually, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, bop, 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 bop. Okay. Was that the mole boss? Oh, it 100% is, Riv. But much like the cryptocurrency thing, this will dissipate after a few years. I mean, I don't like waiting a couple of years, but we know from crypto and all of that ridiculousness that was going on during that whole shenaniganry. This is something that'll last a period of time, and then it will dissipate. I mean, it's not good right now. It is not good right now, but it will dissipate eventually. And then we'll just move on to the next shenanigan, because that's how it works. Okay. Got it. No! Frickin' ice. Nah. I will be happy to never have to deal with frozen pillars again. Because I know what you want me to do, game. You want me to jump, and I can't stop. Because if I stop... There we go. Boop. Now I need to do one of these. Look at me thinking with triangles. There. I got what you wanted me to do. It just took a couple of tries. Oh, also, I've got more circuits to spend. Hold on. No, not that. This. Da-da-da-da has a place in this space. Yeah, you lost me there, Riv. Unfortunately, that tech talk went right over my head. Focus. I like more focus. I like more defense. More focus. Yes. And then... Yes. I like that. Brawler. I'm actually going to hold off on that for a minute. Long startup time for massive damage. Crit strikes by 15%. Focus. Balance. Ooh, I like that. Ice Twirl, cold armor. Yeah, we'll take that, because I like cold armor. We'll grab that. Let's see what we got here. Hail Fury. Snowflake. I like that better. P, cold armor. Those are locked. Indigo Strike. Meh. Heat armor. Ah, gotcha, Riv. Well, someone will always have to make it for consumers. But I'm not gonna Honestly, I can't follow that conversation and stream at the same time, unfortunately. I don't have that much brain today. I will freely admit I don't have that much brain today. Like I said, I'm worried about Zero making it through his appointment with his back as it is right now. I'm sure he's fine, but I worry. I'll pull up that line, because I don't know about those two. I don't know how useful that will be for me. We'll have to go down that road at some point, though. That. Grab that. And grab that. And I got 2 points left to play with. Hey, I like that. Increase melee damage. Sure. Nope, can't buy it. No, you're fine, Rib. It's just, that's not a conversation I can follow when I'm distracted. Sure. You can change the direction while charging. Press space again to execute the attack. Oh, that's easy. Oh, they have to drive their attack knowledge dissipate, replace, now it's basically dead because they're very rare nostalgia. Yeah. But I wouldn't say that that's the only downfall of the drive-in theaters, Riv. I wouldn't say that the technology becoming obsolete was really the thing that made drive-in movie theaters disappear. Drive-in movie theaters had many, many problems. The biggest amongst them being drive-in movie theaters can't operate during winter here in Illinois. And they would basically, because we had a drive-in movie theater by us, it would also close down every time it rained. Like, they were a neat idea. They were a very neat idea, but they were always kind of niche entertainment. Even in the time span that they were super, super popular, they were still niche. And there was a lot of problems. Like, out west, they worked great, where the weather was good, but a drive-in movie theater in Illinois was never a good idea. Yeah, city light pollution is also another problem. But yeah, I think we still have a drive-in movie theater out here, and you're right, it is pure nostalgia. But that place is closed more than it's open because of the weather out here. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do in this puzzle. And I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I think I might know. Yeah, okay. Oh. What? Uh-oh, it freezes the lava! Oh God, okay. That's, yeah, that's special game. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. Okay, now I know what I need to do. That would help if I wasn't on ice. I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm not shooting the wrong balls now. Oh, this is fun. I don't know if I can get that. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. If I use the right one. Maybe. You're fine, Riv. You're fine. Boop, boop. Cool. Hey! I did a thing. Sure, demand sounds to companies reduce their eliminate supply. With less supply, people will move to alternatives to increase ability, lowers demand more, which is self-reinforcing information in the market. Yeah, I think that's a bit doom and gloom. But that's just my opinion. Like, I don't think the home PC market is going anywhere. It's gonna hurt for a while. I mean, that I won't disagree with. The home PC market is gonna be hurting for a while, but I don't think it's gonna go away. Do not think it's gonna go away. Sims gives them time to reflect. That's a terrible joke, Jiro, and I love it. Terrible, but I love it. Do not help the game. Trying to see if I put this on the... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh! I was right! Okay, I was right! Cool! I thought that would do something. Pranko Burr, how's Crafty in chat? Crafty is doing okay. Hoping that everything is going well with Zero's tattoo appointment at the moment. But beyond that, just trying to figure out these puzzles. Because I don't see the next pathway to this one. I've got to lower that door. But how do I lower the door? Okay. Oh, okay. Crap. All right, we gotta wait for that disc. Oh, we can just go down. It's not that far. I see what we're supposed to do. This is gonna be a little tricky. So I think what I have to do is I have to get the bubble over there. I think what the game wants me to do is we want bubble to go there. And you gotta be quick about it. All right. Woo! Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, Jiro. Do you know why it was that high? Because that's high. Oh, no. No, 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 no! No! Bugger. Maybe I'm just not going fast. Dang it. Maybe I'm not going fast enough. Obviously, you're not going fast enough, Crafty. Otherwise, the bubble wouldn't be popping on you. Oh, just missed it. Yeah, that is weird. Because usually your blood sugar is higher in the mornings because it's your body trying to wake up. So I think you do have to drop it as the... I wonder if I can just do this. Or actually use the right thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured that out, Lav. Yeah, that's a little better. Alright, so now... One. I don't think it's close enough. No, I have to... Okay, so I basically have to get the bubble onto the platform before I freeze it. Noted. You just gotta be quick. That should be close enough. Oh, come on! Seriously? That's not close enough. Oh, I am too. I am too, Zero. Think in right angles? I can't think in right angles. When frozen, it can bounce off walls. I thought it didn't move once you froze it. You know, I thought I had to drop it on the pad and I couldn't move it after it was frozen. That makes these puzzles a lot easier. Now that I know I can move it when it's frozen. Oh, gracious crafts. I didn't realize I could move it when it was frozen. Ah, okay. So... Ah, okay. Oh, you gotta be so fast on this. Okay, I'll get it. Oh no! Oh no! No, I missed it! Oh, you know what? I can do it right from the platform, can't I? Look at Crafty overcomplicating things again. Oh, come on, game. Just me or the Twitch player acting up. What's it doing? Because the answer is it probably is acting up. But yeah, what is it doing? What is it doing? Would help if I didn't have the mouse go off the side. Grr. You didn't see if you could. Well, that's true. That is true. I did assume that I could not move it. Helpful. Yeah, I'm getting that laugh. So I've got to do this one first and then this one. But for sure, never heard didn't I open Twitch on the phone. They both behave. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, Bunny Fist. Twitch being Twitch. Alright, so what I gotta do is we got to do this. And then very quickly get that one. Ugh. Alright, what is the angle for this one to just get it into the thingy? Alright, bear with me a second while I figure this out. There. Okay. So if I stand right there, I should be able to do this. Perfect. Ah! Now we got it. Takes time for the scene to hit. You can shoot them both from below. The angle is easier than the platform while the same. Oh. Try not to do it from the lower platform as it would be easier. Yeah, I probably did make that harder for myself. I still want to get that t-shirt, chat, of my character as a chibi. I want a picture. Sorry. Let me tell this idea really quick. I really want to get a t-shirt of my character doing that hand thing and the rainbow in between my hands. And it just says, overthinking on the rainbow. Because that is apparently what I do. Mm-hmm. Well, I am well aware that I make things harder than I should. I don't know why I do this, chat. I really don't. No, do not use fire. Fire is bad. Ow. No. Stop it! Get frozen! Goodbye. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Winterwolf. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Hold on while I overcomplicate this. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. You know what, though? At least I can laugh at myself about it. I'm sure out there in Chatlandia, there are times that you just want to strangle me because I am making things way more complicated than they need to be. But I can't... Sure. I can't help it. It's just in my nature. Like, if I could not overthink things, that would be great. Like, now I seem to have got my... Oh, wait. Ow! Duh. How is that supposed to help me, game? Sure. Yeah, don't know how that exactly worked, but we did it. Where does this go? Oh, that goes to a door I can't open right now. All right, well, we got through that section. We have 2 directions. All right. If y'all will pardon me for a quick second, chat, I have to take a fast washroom break because hydration. So give me a quick moment. I will be right back. It's not going to say be right back because things are... Well, we'll do this. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, shit. Every once in a while, I have to laugh because my neurospicy shows. So, use the washroom, come back, and I hit my microphone, and it made the most amusing sound. So I had to hit it like 4 more times just so I could hear it going. What does that say about me? Go back to the door you couldn't open. There was a switch I could activate. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, there is a switch there. Oh, thank you. Nice. So that's the way to get up and down. Perfect. Thank you. I would have regretted that later, Lav. The balance, so you knocked it off the back wall. Yeah. I was more amused, Argon, that seemed like the oh, come on. That seemed like the overly complicated way to do that puzzle. It looked like an overly complicated way to do the puzzle a la Crafty. Okay. Well, that did something. Oh, how am I supposed to... Okay, so it doesn't stay frozen long enough. How are you doing today, Melina? How are you doing? I'm doing puzzles I don't even have to be doing right now because I am a potato. Because I get that you're supposed to freeze that, but how are you supposed to freeze it? Oh, Crafty. What am I even doing? Yeah, that's not helping you any, girl. I don't know what you're trying to do. Like, I'm trying to do something fancy. Bubble from the side, the bubble is on. Oh, yeah, I mean, that would make it easier, wouldn't it? Come on. There we go. Boop, boop, oh no! Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. Really. Yeah, why am I a potato? Why? Yeah. There we go. Oh, and then I fall off. Dang it. Okay, so the front one does melt faster, which is interesting. Oh, fudge! How would I do that? How would I do that? I got the perfect angle and I got all three. How did I do that? They all have the same melt timer. It doesn't feel like they have the same melt timer. Alright, so the ultimate goal of this is to get over here. Which I don't quite... Yeah, it felt like they had them melting at different timers. Perspective is a thing. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here, because I get that the idea is I need to get up here. But that makes me think that, like, I need to get up here somehow. Oh, yeah, I am supposed to get up there. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I think I see the sequence now. Perfect. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. All right, so... That is not the way I need to be balancing this. Okay. Okay, that did something. The thought process I have is that the game wants me to... It feels like the game wants me to jump across those two pillars. It feels like it wants me to jump over here and then somehow do like bop, 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 bop. I meant to do game. Bop, 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 bop. That's a very good dad joke there, Zero. Okay, so bop, bop. Okay, cool. Now I'm here. Okay, that's not right. Hey, nothing wrong with feeling punny. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Okay, well that did something, but not quite what I wanted it to do. Oh, I tried to get an egg reliant pun, but I just couldn't crack it. Oh my god. That's good too, Melina. Okay. Maybe that's what you want me to do. Is ignore. And then I immediately fall off. That's not going to be a fun jump to make. I think I get what I'm supposed to be doing now, though. Oh, come on. There. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Just need to get over to that other area. Oh, okay. Now we need to... I just wanted to ask if you need a hint you were not obviously aware of. I mean, am I on the right track, Bunnyfist? Because I guess that's the major question here, is am I even on the right track with this? Because I feel like that was what it wanted me to do. Which is obnoxious, and I'm amazed that I got that triple jump on the first try. I am mildly surprised I got that triple jump. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh, that's really nasty. They're weak to cold. No, no. Ow. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get rid of that. Knock it off. Wow, they're really weak to ice. I mean, of course they are. They're fire elements. Yeah, they take extreme damage from ice. I missed him. Ah, I didn't miss him. Bounce for the win. And dead. Nice. We got more butter silk. Very nice. Oh god, come on! Another steam puzzle? Alright. Oh god, okay. Fun. Ah, you guy. All right, so okay. So okay. Who controls that one? Okay, helpful. So I need to get to that one. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Why isn't it getting to that pipe? Because that one needs to be switched. Nope. Okay. Boom. Okay. Now we just need to activate that one. And that pipe... Nope. There. There. That should do it. Nice. I think I got it. Bop, 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 bop. Done. Okay, that puzzle looked a lot harder than it actually was. That puzzle looked why? That puzzle looked very intimidating, and it wasn't that bad. Bop, bop. You know what? I'm not going to question how the blankety blank blank I just pulled that off. I honestly don't know how I just pulled that one off. That entire sequence there. Oh. Oh, biscuits. That entire sequence there felt like I was shortchanging myself. Why? Happy, why? I mean, it worked, but seriously, girl, why that direction? Yes, just run yourself right into the water there. No, stop it! Ow. Get into the lava! Yeah! Yes! Luck, sheer luck. Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. You are not wrong. Okay, the achievements in this game are horrible. I honestly don't think you're supposed to kill him by running him into the lava, but it worked. I think that's a bridge too far there. Ooh, okay. I don't know how that's helpful. Ah. Maybe. Come on. That's like a millimeter too short. Rude. 1, 2, 3. And that's probably too far. Yeah, okay. So no, you have to have 2 platforms. Wow, okay. Alright, I see what you want me to do, game. I don't like it, but I see what you want me to do. That was not what you wanted me to do. Okay. Okay, I'm mildly confused because I had it where it dropped into the lava pretty nicely, and now I can't get it. Let's go grab this one because I gotta do yard work. Oh, I don't know if I should be flattered or somewhat embarrassed that I have to have a help squad for this. I get the idea is you want to use 2 bubbles. Really crafty. No. Really game for the win? Oh, man. That's an old quote there, Jiro. That's a very old quote. I never did finish that Cat Cafe Manager game. It was a fun one, though. Dang it. Yeah, I know. But it doesn't make sense that I would shoot it that way. I mean, unless you want me to come down here and do this. That is exactly what you want me to do. Okay. That's not what I would have thought to do. Yeah, that is not what I would have thought to do for that one. Okay. Right. Got it. Okay. Oh. Oh? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh no, that is what you want to do. Huh. But if I do this, then it's gonna flip back. Right? Really crafty. there's so much smoke coming out of my ears this time. Because I get the idea that you want to... That went too far. You want to flip between fire and ice on this one. Just unfortunately, Crafty is a little bit of a potot and can't aim to save her life. And part of it is because I'm rushing a little bit and I shouldn't be. There. Now, you go up, and you go directly into that. There. Okay. Now it'll go all the way around, and it'll come over here. It'll drop this. Oh, no! There's two of them! Alright, hold on. So that gets it through there. And that... Okay. Okay. I have my order of operations now. I get it. So we gotta move you out. Just get over there somewhere. You... Uppies. And then you... Go on to that. Oop. And then once it's through that pipe, you flip it. Now we can go through. There we go. See, no smoke. It just took me a second. Now we know that these guys are weak to ice. One. Missed. Oh, we want to get off of that, please. Yes, I know. I'm just trying to get off with the stupid elemental overload. Okay. Oh, ooh. These are different. Oh! Why lasers? Oh my god, why do they have lasers? Ow! Stop it with lasers. Holy heck balls, why lasers? Stop it! Chat, why do they have lasers? Stop it. Okay. I see what I need to do. No. Got him. Alright. So I have to wait for them to shoot the laser and then hit them with the ice. Oh, no! Stop it! Stop it! Or that works too. Okay, done. No. Gosh darn it. Stop it with the lasers. Nobody likes laser moths. Hey, welcome in, Talco. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Dang it. Gosh almighty. Stop it with the lasers. No. Got him. No lasers is rude. No laser moths. Honestly. Oh, nice. Nice, Talco. Is this your first playthrough or your 70,000th playthrough? I want to play Bloodborne someday. I just don't know how good I'm going to be at it. I have the concerns. Oh, Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Really? That's mean. First playthrough, I keep dying. Yeah, it's not an easy game. Bloodborne is not an easy game, Talco. But stick with it, the story is worth it. And then when you're done with Bloodborne, I can very much recommend a lore deep dive podcast. 'Cause I love the lore of Bloodborne. Okay. That wasn't what I meant to do. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, so. Up. Your angle's right, Crafts. Perfect. Okay, took me a second to get the angles right, but we got it. Ah. Jaro Key. Well, that's a good sign. I think this section is done. There was another door we didn't go through, though. Oh, well, that's a new puzzle. Okay. So welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Why? Okay. Huh? I'm good. How about yourself? I'm doing all right today. Revelation. I'm looking at this puzzle, though, and wondering what the heckies you want me to do, game. Like, I'm a little... Ah, that's what it is. These are movable. Okay. All right, so I need to... So we need this one. No, that won't work. So it's going to come through here. If I direct it... Gonna come through here, go up, what? I need those boops. I'm gonna have to see what this does. This one's gonna take a minute, chat. Okay, so it does bounce. Doesn't bounce very far, but it does bounce. Far is now very loud. And what do you mean by loud? Like the fans are going, Talco? Yeah. Bloodborne is a pretty hefty game. Try using the upper left corner of your shot. I don't know how that's gonna help. Let's see what that does. Part of this too is that I can't see where the ball is going. So it's going hitting right there. You have a left arrow you can use after the left corner. Yeah, that's true. I do. The way I'm trying to think about this lab is I'm trying to work backwards, which is trying to figure out how to get it here. I am trying to work backwards. I'm trying to work backwards of how you get this here, and it makes me feel like this should be here. But that doesn't make any sense because it has to come after. So come on, grab it. Don't work backwards is my hint. Well, that's the way my brain works, Lav. And it's suited me well thus far. This puzzle is not a good thing. Well, remember though, Lav, that not everyone's brains work the same way, and what worked for you might not work for me. I'm appreciating the hints, but please don't get frustrated with me if your hint doesn't exactly work for me. If that's not helping any. Well, let me try to figure it out, Lav. Like, I appreciate the hints and stuff if I get absolutely stuck, but I am by no means absolutely stuck yet. If I need a hint, I will ask. What did that do? Huh, it's hitting that now. Huh. No, I don't think this is a two-room puzzle, because all of these barriers in between. I might be able to hit that, but I don't think that I'm supposed to bounce a ball across the entire room, because I can't move any of that stuff down there. I feel like this one isn't in the right spot. No, hold on. That's not hitting the right spot. It can't be. Because we've got to make it hit the bulb at some point. Oh, there's a squirrel at my back door, and I don't know why. phenomenon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I feel right now. Alright, I know this looks weird, but I wonder. No, grab it, please. Grab it. Go. Alright, what does that do? I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. Oh, I don't think that was what was supposed to happen. That was funny, though. Yeah, I don't think that's the solution. But maybe it is. Can't be, though, because it's not getting far enough down on this side anymore. Novel idea. Novel idea. Because what happens is that ice drops to the ground as soon as it hits the bulb, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So you can't bounce the ice disc. You can only bounce one of your spheres. Cannot bounce the ice disc. You can only bounce a sphere. So this has to go somewhere here. It is the best version of the Muppets. See, I think that's too high. Right there. Who's my least favorite Muppet? Ooh. Hey, no worries, Lav. You have a good time doing yard work, but do make sure that you keep cool. I don't know how warm it is out by you, but staying cool is important this time of year. I have a hot take. And what is your hot take, Zero? Right now it's 84. Oof. Yeah, be careful. Be careful out there, Lav. Because if it's humid, that's not going to be fun. My favorite is Miss Piggy. You know what's funny, Giros? I was actually thinking that Miss Piggy is definitely not one of my favorites. I mean, she is not... She's kind of abusive, let's be honest. Miss Piggy is kind of abusive. But yeah, I don't know. I mean... A lot of that question... The problem is there's so many Muppets. There are so many Muppets out there that my brain right now is cycling through all of them. Hey, that's a better line. And I'm not doing just like the Muppet Show Muppets. I'm also starting to think of stuff like Bear in the Big Blue House and Eureka's Castle and stuff like that. And then also having to remember that there is a difference between a Muppet and a Jim Henson creature. Because, like, the Muppet Show, it's all Muppets. But if you talk about things like the Dark Crystal and Labyrinth, those are considered creatures not Muppets. He just gets along and ends up with a load of trouble pain. Yeah, I kind of like Beaker, but only because Beaker reminds me a lot of my father. Okay, how is this helping me? Yeah, Beaker very much reminds me a lot of my father. See, okay. What I am not getting in this one is how am I supposed to bounce it up here? Like, obviously, I need to get the ice disc up here, but how are you supposed to do that? Because what you want to do is you want to bounce the sphere to a point that it's going to hit the bubble, and then the ice will bounce to hit where you need it to go. And I'm sorry, I'm not really thinking about the Muppet question right now. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. I forget one, Sam Eagle. I would say Sam Eagle is probably one of my least favorite Muppet characters. Sam Eagle is definitely one of my least favorite Muppet characters. I mean, Sam Eagle is just obnoxious. Yeah, I just don't like him. I just genuinely don't like him. Because he is kind of he's kind of the stick in the mud, and I know that's supposed to be his character. That is 100% supposed to be his character, is being the perpetual stick in the mud. Oh. Maybe that's the answer. Oh, that changes the line. Oh, I might have... Okay, hold on. I might have this now. Maybe. Nice. Okay. Took me a few tries, but we got that one. At least we got half of it. Definitely American. American. If you're not American, he's kind of the... He is 100% the American stereotype. He is very much an American stereotype. Yeah, I would think... And that's the other thing, too, is, like, I'm trying to think of all the different Muppet movies and stuff, and technically, everyone on Sesame Street is also a Muppet. So I don't know. I mean, out of, like, the OG Muppets, I would say Miss Piggy or Sam Eagle are probably my least favorites. If we're talking OG Muppets, I would say Sam Eagle or Miss Piggy. I think that is a very safe thing to say. Do I have to do what I think I need to do now? Oh, game, do you hate me that much? I've got to bounce it down here now. That makes absolutely no sense, though. Why would I have to bounce it down here? Right. Okay, so now we gotta mess around with these. I scratched out the sub bouncer and beacon. Yeah, and I mean, I'm also a huge fan of the Swedish Chef. Like, I really enjoy the Swedish Chef as well. And I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to hold on to conversation with y'all while I'm doing this, and My brain is just not doing two things at once. Well, hello, mistress. Are you gonna come over and say hi? Your minions would love to see you, miss. Okay. I have an itchy ear. Why, hello. Are you in? Oh, hi. Hi, baby. Oh, goodness. Why, hello, small feline. Hi. I know, Mr. Woof Woof isn't home right now. Hi. Hello, kitty. Technically, anything with animatronics isn't a Muppet. Everything with animatronics, anything without animatronics is a Muppet. Anything with animatronics is a creature. Big Bird, Muppet, Ludo. Yeah. I believe it also has a lot to do with their construction as well, Melina. Because some of the Muppets do have animatronics in them, like, what is his name? Sweet Tooth or Sweetie? The big, like, creature. He is a Muppet, but his head is animatronic. I mean, ultimately, it's up to Brian now to decide if it's a Muppet or a creature. Always like Ralph. Yeah, Ralph is a good one. Love this kit remakes ring donuts by shooting bread rolls with a flintlock pit. Yup. Making jack-o'-lanterns and the pumpkins kept convincing me he needs different tools to separate their lives. A bazooka. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I think we're talking about the same thing, Bunny Fist. But yeah, big eyes, big mouth, all of that stuff. Originally, he was completely hand puppeted, but I believe in the most recent things they've done with him, he has had like animatronics in his head because it's just easier for the actor. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this temple, Ugly Stoat. And now we're talking about the Muppets. So that's going about as well as expected. Oh, I love Swedish Chef too. Alright, miss. Sorry, you don't get to be on screen because I need help with this. I'm trying to figure this out on my own. It's going about as well as expected. It's fine, I'll turn the cat back on. I know she's really what you all want to see. Right? Mistress. So welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. Treasure Island 3, I don't think they're... Yeah, he's in Treasure Island 3 in the Christmas Story, too. And that's actually an interesting question, too. Oh, I know. And yes, Yuki did just cough. There's nothing I can do about it. The vet knows. It is her allergies. There's nothing we can do about it. You got a new puppers? Ooh, do tell, Rougie. Do tell. What kind of puppers did you get, my friend? Yuki, your treats are not down there. I know you think they are. You are mistaken. Oh, that's a thought. Hi. You're back. I don't know how that's going to help me any. Okay. So... I know, Yuki. I wish you didn't cough, babes. Makes me sad every time I see you cough, and I know there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, this I think needs to move down. I think I had it partially right. Okay, I cannot see what that just did. I am going to guess, because I can't actually see what's happening, I'm going to guess that this is what we need to do to get that last bounce. Because I think what it's doing is... Yeah, I was right. Time for a break. I mean, I am hydrated, so I could take a break, but I want to try and get as far as I can before we do. Oh, it's just Scorpies? Feels too easy. This feels way too easy, game. And I don't like the fact that the spinner in the middle is not telling me how many of these guys I need to kill. Excuse me, get out of the fire, please. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now we just need to kill 5. Awesome. Nice, broke one of them. Nice, broken. I'm guessing that's a Shih Tzu and a Poodle would be my guess. Ooh, I hope not. I hope not, no. Because that would stink. I hope that you didn't lose any plants. Oh my god, there are so many puzzles. So many puzzles. Correct. Nice, nice, Rougie. Oh, and I'm guessing at that age, probably adopted, which is always a good thing. Oh, come on, game. Yes, just drop right into the fire, Crafty. How? Okay, there's got to be another spot to stand to do these keys. Yeah, I figured. What do you mean I can't freeze it? Okay. Ah, so that's got to go down before I do other stuff. Taking Finn a bit. Well, yeah. I mean, it's going to take a while to introduce him to the pack, but you'll be fine, Rougie. You'll be fine. Okay. So... You know, I don't have enough keys to do this area. We're ahead of where we need to be. I don't believe you have. I do not believe you have, Rougie. Finn is a new name to me. Ooh, direct link request. You two are probably already done. Oh, laser moths. Hi. Oh, so you've met those two. Why? Why the laser moths? I don't know. I want to strangle the person responsible for these enemies. Gosh. By the way, the cold element is great, isn't it? Nod. Well, I guess. You can almost say it was cool. That's a terrible joke. Anyway, it's refreshing to have it in this hot environment. To be honest, I was really craving some ice cream since we've been running through the desert. Ice cream really would hit the spot right now. Too bad you can't just summon it with one of those cold skills. Man, how strange would that be? I'd really enjoy throwing ice cream at those layers of moths and watching them suffer. Gosh, you really hate moths, don't you? Very much. Anyway, let's wrap up this race. Yeah, it shouldn't be much longer. Bye. Yeah, it's going to be the entire stream for me, game. It's a tabby cat, not orange. Oh, nice. So it's like a gray tabby or a brown tabby, Rougie? I feel bad because I don't think we should come up with new breeds like Cockapoodle and stuff. Seeing some of the breeds we already have issues. Here's the thing, Melina, and I am sorry if I offend anybody saying this. It's a mutt. Golden Doodles, mutts. Shadoodles, mutts. Cockadoodle, mutt. They're mixed breed dogs. And I know that's going to make a lot of people angry. But they are. And I will never judge someone for adopting an animal that is a mixed breed like that. I will never judge someone for adopting one of those from a shelter. But bear in mind that even when you're adopting one from a shelter, you're still contributing to the problem, which really sucks. But it's an unfortunate reality that even when you do adopt, don't shop, you're still contributing to the problem because it is now an even bigger issue that I have learned about. But no, I am with you. I am with you, Melina. If people were doing it ethically, I would have less problem with it. The problem is there is no ethics in those mixed breed dogs. There are very few, if any, people that are ethically breeding those mixed breeds, like Golden Doodles being the big one. There are very, very few people doing it ethically, and even when you're doing it ethically, it still causes a lot of problems. Like I said, I'm probably offending a lot of people saying that, but it is what it is. I will never fault someone for adopting a dog from a shelter or something like that, but even going to a shelter and adopting a Golden Doodle or something like that, it's still part of the problem. Because that's what the backyard breeders are doing now. And that's why shelters are ridiculously full, even more than usual, is that the backyard breeders are basically dropping off the dogs at the shelter that they can't sell, just so they can have another litter. And in fact, some shelters are, as despicable as this sounds, there are some shelters that are actually working with backyard breeders now because they can charge more adoption fees for Golden Doodles and stuff like that. And it's a problem. It is a problem. And it kind of sucks. Because it's not the way it's supposed to work. Alright, so all of those traps are now shut off. And, okay, so that leads us back here. Oh, okay. If I shoot this now, it's just gonna go everywhere. Well, I have to stand on this. Yeah, I have a feeling that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. Ah. Okay. So, yeah, that does dissipate after a minute. Okay, but it doesn't... No, it does retract. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Right, so, yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. That's what you want me to do. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I'm popular for I was born in 76. At 50, I know it's become far too sensitive to being offended. I don't care if you got offended. You said something you got on with your crap and you get offended at wine. Yeah. Well, and that's why I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody, but that is my opinion. And we don't have to agree. Like that is the wonderful golden thing about opinions is you don't have to share the same opinion as everybody else. I mean, having different opinions is what makes us all human. That's why I'm like, I'm sorry if I offend people, but this is how I feel. Cool. Alright, so that's done. And I jumped directly into the lava. Agree. Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of like common sense, Melina. And I think also I would include things like brain. Nope, I had something I was gonna say and I forgot what it was. Dang it. That doesn't help me any. Okay, so I've got to get that over the pipe. Okay. Seems like common sense has vanished. It kind of has. Kind of has. Oh, how do I get that over the pipe? I wonder. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get the puck in there. Okay. So if I do a straight shot. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. All right. I wish I could remember what I was going to say. Because I was going to say something. And I can't think of what it was now. It is gone, whatever it was. You say good morning or all these days, you're lucky to get a grunt. Yeah, with some people. You're not wrong, unfortunately, Melina. You unfortunately are not wrong. Nope. Okay, so are you supposed to do this twice? This is what I'm trying to figure out is that I think you're supposed to do this twice. Man. Ugh. So I get what you're supposed to do. I do get what you're supposed to do here, but I'm trying to figure out is the angles to do it. Okay, so if you stand on the switch, you can get it. Noted. I will thank you for that in about a minute, chat. I'm just not fast enough. Alright, so I see what I need to do, and it's gotta go fast. Oh, and thank you, Melina, for gifting that tier 1 sub to Ruji, and welcome on into the executive producers, Ruji. Welcome on in, my friend. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. And you trap the impulse in a loop. No. If you wait too long, Bunny Fist, it will, unfortunately... That's not going to work because I just didn't do it right. Now, unfortunately, if you trap it in a loop, it'll still dissipate. Now, what you need to do is be fast. What I need to do is, as soon as that bubble pops, I've got to do this. Because then, bop, bop, done. Now, the scary part is that probably expires. Or not. Thank you, game, for not being a jerk. Thank you, game, for not being a jerk. Apparently, I'm very hydrated today. Oh, are you done, Mr. Woof Woof? You're responding to people on Discord. No? And thank you, Talon, for hooking me up to that video. I bet you the Switch went dead. I bet you the Switch went dead. All right, chat. Unfortunately, you're going to have to pardon me a second because apparently I'm all hydrated today. Give me a quick moment. I will be right back. All right, we are back, chat. That took a minute longer, but I decided when I saw what time it was, I was going to make myself a quick little snack of a tortilla with cheese. Snack of college kids and lazy people everywhere. Tortilla with cheese and a microwave. Don't mind me. I'm stalking. I'm stalking Discord right now because Zero's appointment for his ink was at 9 o'clock this morning, and we're approaching that time that he might be done. And I'm avidly waiting for pictures because I want to see what it ended up looking like. All right, but let's say we got another boss battle here. Before we get started, well, come on in, Zoan. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully, nice. Intake appointment done. Another appointment scheduled for you. In session. Me too. Oh, that's awesome. Good. Oh, I am so glad, Zoan, that the whole process for you is going so smoothly. I am so very, very happy, and I'm knocking on wood as I'm saying this. I'm very happy that process is going smoothly for you. You hear all the stories about how it doesn't always go smoothly, and it very much, at least to me, seems like the process is going wonderfully smoothly for you. I'm very rude switching from hot to cold. Let's give them chill and then immediately set them on fire because I am a jerk. Ow. Fortunately, I have to do this quickly. What was that? It's on the hair removal. I'm waiting for it. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, Zoan, I feel that that's probably going to be the hardest part. Is once you have all of your ducks in a row, and then just waiting for that final call. I don't know if this is just a crafty thing, but I have always felt that it is... I would rather have an appointment on the books than be waiting for a phone call. Whoa! Okay, hello! Well, this just got more serious. Boy! Squiddy boy. Knock it off. No, 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 no. Stop burning me. Rude. Trying to get rid of Squidward here. I was doing a casual battle and then the game was like, no, we're gonna throw a mini boss at you that can set you on fire. Nice. Fortunately, I don't care. Oh, that's what it wants you to do. You're supposed to use the bubbles. Oh god, it wants you to use the bubbles to freeze him. Okay. That's what it's trying to get me to do. Come on, shoot a bubble at me. Nope, rude. Stop setting me on fire, it's rude. Oh crap, I am really low on health. Crisis averted. Okay, cool. Now I can eat my cheese roll. Beautiful. Another key. don't know how to get that. So I have an idea. Well, that's not gonna work. How are you supposed to get that? Oh, I think I don't actually. I probably want you to do this. No. Try that again. Come on. Come on. There. God, goodness. There. Did I put that in a bad location? There. Honestly. Alright, so that's that. Now I've just got to figure out what we haven't done yet. Because we've got that one chamber with all the key spots. But I didn't have enough keys. We've done that section. It's kind of backtracking now. Alright. I think we went south last time. No, we went north. So let's go south this time. We got 2 doors here. Okay. We did that chamber. Alright, so this is the one with the keys. And okay, so I can't even get to that one from this side. However, we are out of keys. So, where is the next key we need? Where is the next key we need? And what shenanigans are you trying to get me to do, game? Yeah, I bet, Lav. And be careful doing yard work when it's that warm out. Alright, so what we have determined here is I'm missing 2 keys somewhere. What we have determined is I'm missing 2 keys. Now, where those keys are, I don't know. So, unfortunately, that means we gotta go through all of these areas again to try and suss out where the missing keys are. I don't particularly want to fight the scorpions again. Good place to farm them, though. And that just leads me back to the key room. Okay. Alrighty. What do you want me to do, game? I mean, obviously I have missed keys somewhere. Otherwise, you would be letting me do stuff. And I don't think freezing those pillars is going to help me at all. Where did I miss keys? Okay. Okay. There's no missed areas, chat. There's no missed areas. So, maybe I'm not missing keys? Interesting. I am so confused right now. I am so confused right now. Okay. Hang tight a second. Nope, not that. I want the map. Okay, we've been through this area. But was there a door? This was a boss room. Aha! Okay! Now we're cooking. Know why? Yes, I will stretch and hydrate momentarily. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Excuse me. Yeah, I had a feeling. Kind of rude combining the enemies here. Got him. And make sure I don't get elemental overload. Alright, Squidward is dead. Beautiful. Squidward is not dead. I thought Squidward was dead. Squidward is not dead. But the moth is. Now Squidward's dead. Okay. Cool. There's one of the missing keys. I thought that we missed something. Cool. So it wasn't a missing area, we just didn't do one side. Bird is the word. I probably went in there and then noped out of it. Cool. Alright. Unfortunately, though, we're still missing one key. We are still missing one key here. So... now we just have to figure out where that one key is. One key to rule them all. Okay. What? Apologies. Apologies, my friends. I'm trying to figure out what the heck this puzzle wants me to do. Okay. Okay, that doesn't lower that one. Okay, I think that one only gets lowered if I put an ice puck in there. So... What? Right. I mean, you're very clearly telling me. Right, but that doesn't lower the pillar. Now it's lowered, but if I set any of these on fire, it's going to raise the pillar again. Yeah, maybe. Probably. You probably do need to. The question is, where did I miss a key? And unfortunately, I think that means we're going to have to go through these room by room to try and find what key I missed. Because I probably noped out of a boss. Or I just walked past a key that I should have grabbed. Because I've done that room. We've done this room. We have done this room. And you would think that all of the keys would be on the same floor. And I know we did this room because I remember this jump puzzle in the upper left. Is there? Because I'm in the upper left and I don't see a missed room. Because we've done this room. I know we have. Unless I didn't go out that door. Hold on. Did we miss this door? Yeah, we missed this door. Okay. Now we're back on track. Yeah, I didn't even see that there was a spot to exit the room there. But I mean, it's symmetrical, Crafty. You should have figured that out. The potato. Should have figured that out, girly. You are a potot. Okay. Or the reason why I grabbed a snack, because I could feel myself starting to get a little foggy. Alright, so that gets me up here, which does absolutely nothing useful. Okay, that is something. What does this do? Ah! Okay, so that gets me over here. Okay, I'm sorry, game. I dropped that right on top of the panel and you said no. Don't give me this nonsense. That dropped right on the panel and you know it. You're not gonna hit it. Well, and that's why I went and got a snack, Melina. That's why I went and got a snack. Okay, now it's on the ground. Oh, I figured I kind of... I figured I kind of did that the wrong way the first time, and that was only luck that I managed to do what I did. But... Come on, game. You know, why was it easier to do it the way that I did it the first time? Like, I understand that's not the way you're supposed to do the puzzle, but it's just easier to do it that way. Now, this one, I don't quite understand why it's being so persnickety. Because, yeah, it's being a butt. It is being a butt because it's not letting me just... I kind of wonder if those are just red herrings. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to use those to trigger these. Problem is that I hit it too hard. And then it goes all wonky for me. That's great. How is that helping me, game? Okay. Because I'm trying to use the angles you're providing me, game, and you're not giving me good options here. Or I'm just not comprehending what you're trying to get me to do. It's very likely I am just not comprehending what you want me to do, game. I didn't think we spend the whole day on the Pajaro Temple, but here we are. Well, I guess I'm curious. Am I even on the right track here? Because also, that should freaking work. Like, that is directly on the melty piece. I don't understand why that's not working. This is an example of the game being very persnickety. On the fence. It didn't feel like on the fence. Oh, no! I just realized what you're supposed to do. Oh. You have to shoot it in. Okay. Oh, how are you supposed to do this? There. So it does work. It does work. I'm not completely crazy. I mean, only mostly crazy. Did that backwards. I should have done the other one first. Okay, there is an easy way to do it from up here. Mind me, I'm trying something. It breaks against the fence. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm barking up the right tree here, Bunny Fist. Oh, wait, hold on. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. It's not quite doing what I want you to do. You're kind of getting the idea, but not exactly. Oh, come on. This is going to be one of those times that, like, once I figure out how to do it, it's going to be like, how did you not see that immediately? Yeah, if you want to give me a hint. Don't give me a hint, otherwise we're going to be here all day. You have a good idea. Okay. Okay. This was almost right the last time. So I have to get it stuck on the fence. want to be on the fence. Okay. You know, I wonder sometimes. I wonder sometimes how the dev thought you would figure out some of this stuff. Like, seriously, how does the dev think? And this isn't like shade or anything, but some of these puzzles are so obtuse in this game that it's like, how would you figure them out? Like, no joke, how would you figure them out? That was not what I meant to do. All right. So I'm going to try to get it like right there and see if that does the duty. See if that does the duty. Oh, now the fence, look at the floor. Yeah, I'm going to try to get it right there. Probably a little far. Yeah, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully better than me. I am a little wanting to murder this puzzle. Okay, that might be the shot right there. Fortunately, it is not the money shot. Oh. Okay. Well, then we don't need to mess around with that. I see it now. Okay. Back on the road, nice, Cog. When are you gonna be home? 'Cause I need to poke you on Discord about stuff. Probably too low. Too low. Watch the shadow under the bubble. You can freeze it without the... Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I'm just never getting it in the right position, unfortunately. is almost perfect placement, game. Let me have this. Now, okay, I don't get this. The shadow was right there, and then it dropped there. Why? Like, I had it where the shadow was up by the furnace. It was on the fence. I could have swore it was not on the fence. It's right there. That is not on the fence. Now it's too far. You know, I don't mind puzzles in games. I really don't. But there's a certain point at which I just want to play the damn game and not do puzzles. Okay, that is very clearly not on the fence. Yeah, you reach a point with games like this where you just get sick of the puzzles. I just want to play the game. Like, a few puzzles are fine. Like, a few puzzles are fine. And that's very clearly not on the fence. But it is on the fence. Okay, I don't understand. Problems with depth perception. What's on the fence? The shadow is a little bigger. But then why isn't the shadow on the fence? Why is it over here? Like, if it's on the fence, it shouldn't even show a shadow. Time for a break. No, not allowed breaks. Let's bash head against puzzle 9 billion more times before I get it right. Okay, that's very clearly not on the fence. Oh my god, we finally got it. Now to do it all over again. Alright, so what is the magic with this one? Right. Okay. So... No. Not helpful. Okay, that's something. I think that's even easier with your usual perspective. Yeah, thinking in triangles. Because, I mean, my assumption would be is I need to get the bubble roughly here, and then find a way to bounce it off those two. Yeah, I know. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to bounce the final part. Straight diagonal freeze bubble, freeze shot at the bubble should do it. It should, but I don't believe that. That would be too easy. So, why even give me the ice pillars if we're not supposed to use them? If you're not supposed to use these, why are they even in here? I had it for a second. Come on. I had one shot that was pretty good. That was close. Oh, come on, game. Fire from nearest so the mirroring line goes back to you. I don't think it's going to go back to me, Funny Fist. Because it's getting hit by the bubble, so I can't see where it's going. Come on. I just want to be done with this game. That's better. Oh, come on. This really has ceased being fun. Yeah. That's not going to work. That's going to knock it into complete. Well, it's just... It is very much a matter of... Were I playing this on my own, like not on stream, this kind of puzzle is the kind of puzzle that would make me rage quit a game. Because this isn't fun. And there's no... Usually when you have a puzzle like this in a game, you give the player some sort of hint on how to do it. And I can guarantee you that most players are going to try to use this. Because they make you think you have to use these. When apparently you don't. But if you get closer to the left edge so it's more of a 45-degree shot, we can try that. I'm just afraid I'm going to fall off. Yeah, and that won't work because it'll bounce the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, I'm as far on the left edge as I can be. The problem is that's just going to keep knocking it that way. If I aim there, it just hits the lava. Okay. So it has to be there to even have a chance to hit. Go away, bubble. Okay, so you're aiming at the corner. Oh, game, what do you want me to do here? Because I know you said I should be able to do this in one free shot. I just don't see how. Legitimately, I don't see how you're supposed to do this in one shot. Because none of these are getting the right angle to have this thing come anywhere near hitting the furnace. I'm just not getting this. And it is definitely a problem of angles. And I mean, I'm pretty good at geometry. That looks like it might hit, but I don't think it's going to. Yeah, the angle's wrong. If I aim there... it just keeps hitting into the lava. I've got the angle right. Because you can see it. It's hitting the lava right there. Yeah, it kind of is, Winterwolf. It kind of is. But sometimes they put in obstacles that are meant to just confuse or frustrate you. It's only solved by stopping thinking and wonking shot and yeah, and only think in 8 directions. Yeah, and I mean, I can see that there is a spot here that if I bounce it off of that wall, it hits the right spot. Like right about there, and that would hit it. Right about there, it would hit it. Unfortunately, now the bubble has moved too far. And now I can't hit the bubble. Go away. See, that's closer. I get it right there. That might do it. And now it's too far. And lower to upper corner so it's free flow. That's what I'm trying to do, Bunny Fist. It has a chance. Son of a frick biscuit. Finally. Alright, let's get out of this hellhole. I don't have to fight you. At this point, Bunny Fist, I don't care. We finished the puzzle. That's all I care about at this point. We've wasted so much time on that puzzle. And the sad thing is I don't even feel victorious. That puzzle took way too long and wasted so much time. But at least it's done. Alright, so now we've got another puzzle to figure out. And I'm afraid I don't like where this puzzle is going. I'm afraid that I do not like where this puzzle is going because I think we have to hit all of these bounces. I'm afraid that we might have to hit all of the bounces to have this work. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I don't even want to know what the intended solution is. I was today years old when I learned milk is dangerous to fish. When it gets in water, it suffocates the fish. I wonder if that's because of the fat in the milk. And maybe it sticks to the fish. I know, you're fine. You are fine, Bunny Fist. Like, I don't expect anyone to guide me through these puzzles, and a lot of them I've been decent at figuring out on my own, but every once in a while there's one, particularly towards the end of stream, that my brain just doesn't want to wrap around, and that's okay. Nope, wasn't fast enough. Oh, hold on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't have to do this first, do I? No! Alright. Smells the gills and prevents O2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Theo. And also, welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Dense fats and high cal. Yep. Rapidly consume, dissolve oxygen in the water. So, yeah. Yeah, and that makes sense too, Melina. Yeah. Well, and that makes sense, Bunny Fist. What's gonna be fun is when I look up the solution later. What's gonna be really fun is when I look up the solution later on YouTube and just kind of scream into the void as I realize that I made it way harder than it had to be. You know, Missy, it would help if you actually shot the ball that you're supposed to. Ooh, that was lucky. Ow. Ow. Alright, and then we freeze this. What the heck does that do? Oh god, it speeds it up! Oh, you game. Okay. Alright. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Right. Up. No! I accidentally torched it! Come back! No! I accidentally torched it. Hold on. Can we save this? Oh, we can save this. No! It's timed! Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Fine, game. Fine. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. I accidentally torched the thing that I did not mean to torch. God, no! No, I did it again. I deserve that slow clap. I 100% deserve that slow clap. That was funny. I fired off the wrong thing. Like I very much... Crap. I very much fired off the wrong thing. I mean, I get it. Now what you gotta do is you gotta come back here, and you gotta shoot that, and you gotta shoot that. And and done. Oh my god. Finally. Reminds me of the times I got stuck on boss fights and then a long game and social to come back. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, no, 100% werewolf. There's a lot to be said about sleeping on something. Start was a bit riskier than it had to be through. I am not even going to think about that. Not even going to think about it. We're just going to do this boss battle and then... Oh, dear God, that's a lot of moths. Why? At least I know your deal now. Get rid of our elemental crap by doing that. Rude. Got him. Notice you guys break immediately if I use ice on you. At least some of them do. And I'm trying to not get elemental overload. Go. By being a little cautious about this. Come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Back to you. Almost had you, and that's... Ow! Frickin' lasers! Frickin' lasers! Oh, you are not the stunned one. You are the Stop with the lasers! No! Frickin' laser moths. Rude. Excuse me. How dare you dodge? How dare! Knock off with the dodging, laser moth. Nobody loves a laser moth. I mean, I love a laser moth because moths make me think of Mothra, but... Rude. Oh, help I had elemental attacks going. And I'm glad I figured out that ice immediately breaks them. This makes it a lot easier. Laser moths! Laser balls! I'll take it. That wasn't who I was aiming at, but... wasn't who I was aiming at, but I'll... Oh, God. I will take whoever I hit. Yes, I know I keep slipping or switching off of the ice, but I'm trying very hard to prevent the elemental overload thing. I'm kind of concerned, though, that the counter in the middle is still going haywire. I don't know how many of these guys I have to kill. There's a lot of them. Alright, those. Missed. Alright, come on. Gotta be getting close. I have a feeling, though, that you're going to drop a bomb on me and it's not going to be fun. 3. Okay. Laser Maws! Laser Maws! Laser Maws are built with lasers. Come on. Get a second one. Thank you. Also gonna say heck it to elemental overload and just hit him. Come on. You are a wiry moth. Come on. My God. Moth! Moth! Thank you. Thank you. His laser Mothra. Oh my God, how are you not dead? Sheesh. Oh, your shot moved slow enough. You should have frozen the first ball after the... Yeah. I could have done that. I could have done that. I decided to do it the bold and stupid way, I guess. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, now we just gotta go all the way back to the beginning. We just go all the way back to the beginning. I should be able to get up there through here, though. It looks like it connects. Does it not? No, you do have to go around. And you're off Mordor. And thank you, Theo. Thank you. Again, I don't take much glory in the victory because I am playing on easy mode. I do not claim much victory for my easy mode victories. But a victory is a victory. Victory is victory. Alright, well, it took us the entire stream, chat, but we got done with the Chill Temple. You know, I should have expected there to be another boss. Oh, what's that about chickens before they hatch? Horse before the cart and all that? I thought we were done. I am a fool. That's a boss key door. You know, a girl can hope that it was the actual boss. A girl can hope that that was the actual boss. I had a hope. I had a hope that that was the actual boss. It was not. All right. Once more into the breaches. Yeah, just right into the lava. Okay. But what are you weak to, dude? Ah, okay. I get it. I get it. I gotta wait until I gotta wait until he's firing his lasers. And that's when you do it. Come on. My stun bar is almost full. Oh, if I could aim. Man, he takes a lot to stun. Or I'm just not good at stunning him. Got him. All right. So, round one. What? Lasers. Why lasers? Ow. You know, if anything that... Yeah, no, if there's anything that's like fire resistance. Here we go, heat resistance. There, give me that. Rude. A lot less than I was expecting. Alright, so maybe not a charge shot. Maybe I should just shoot him. Oh no! I'm dying. Crap. Oh, interesting. Well, hopefully you get to see it. Hopefully you get to see it, and I'm not too much of a potot. God, that hurts. No! All right. That's the first time we've died to a boss, so I can't be too upset about that. I can't be too upset about dying to a boss. Oh, that was the second phase? Oops. For some reason I thought I was still in the first phase. Alright, so first things first is we're gonna grab this. Yeah, I figured being a little bit more aggressive would be useful. That's not going to do anything. Alright, so be aggressive. Be aggressive, Missy. If you're aggressive, it does actually benefit you a little bit. That will break him faster. Unfortunately, that also means I'm gonna get elemental overload. But that's fine. We'll just pummel him right now. Unfortunately, that's a fast phase. Now I want to grab this while we can. Give me hot sauce. You're gonna fire your lasers. I'm gonna dodge to save my life, fall in the lava because I'm a potat. A very hot potat because I have fallen into the lava again. Ow. Mental overload. Alright. That's fine. Just dodge the lasers. Dodge the lasers. Take this opportunity to heal if you can. Be with you in a moment, chat. Woo! I got the heal off. That's all that matters. Ow. Nice break. Beautiful. Oh, come on! No! So freaking rude, game. Oh, you son of a frick biscuit. I did. I did mind a matter. Oh, God. All right, so you have to... Oh, I thought I ate the thing that gave me heat resistance. Whatever. Realize that I'm dying again. Come on, come on, come on. Eat it. Thank you. All right. I set it too far away again, chat. And I don't think I can do enough damage to it before it heals up again. You son of a biscuit. Oh. Okay. So, what I need to do is you shoot, let it fall, shoot, let it fall, shoot, let it fall. Do not rapid fire the ice because it will screw up the pathway. Unfortunately, very low health. Crafty is also getting a bit high. Like, we're very close to the end of stream, and I'm running out of steam, which isn't helping. Yes, just jump in the fire, Crafty. This is not Dragon Force. Do not do through the fire and the flames with the moth. Okay, now, careful. That should be enough. Boop, boop. Perfect. Okay. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. That's not really going to help you much, but sure, why not? Other problem is that he does not take normal damage. So I have to be like super careful to make sure that I am always switching. Probably a bad idea. I have to be super careful to make sure that I'm always switching off the elemental stuff so I don't accidentally elemental overload. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. When I had someone giving me guff one of the times I was playing this one, saying that, well, I beat it on normal mode. Good for you. Like, please do not shame me for playing at the level that I am able to play at. Yeah, he's dead. We got him this time. Whew. Oh, I love it. You know what's sad, Mind the Matter, is that phrase echoes in my head. Not frequently, but enough that I will admit that it echoes in my head. Also, I love the name of the achievement I just got, because I agree, even though I did not kill it with fire. Of course, Amelie beat me. I think we beat Trani, though. Oh, poor Amelie. Yeah. I think it's hard most, but it's near impossible. Yeah, no thanks. It's more skill than I have or care to have. Giant moth. With lasers. Giant lasers. Why are they doing this to me? Aww. It's all good, Leah. I'm just overreacting. But thanks. But hey, despite all the horrifying experiences, I'm still first. I'm awesome. Sure. There's Trani. Rat, I'm last this time. That's surprising. You were so fast before. I had a pretty hard time with those fire golems. Well, those are easy. Ah, wait, those were tricky. I thought they were easy. Also that boss. I mean, how are you holding up, Amelie? I managed, sorta. Hush. Anyway, it was a fun race. Now it's time to collect the reward, right? Oh, God. Last time I saw this fight, one of the beta tester friends sequence broke the boss by nuking it from the first break to within... I tried, Bunny Fist. Alright, the everlasting sun shines strongest on these lands. Its flaming glory bearing life and death alike. On this unforgiving path, you stayed persistent. With frozen sweeps and strokes, you crossed the scorching grounds. That I did. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. You have proven yourself worthy. Take this shade to open the path to the east. Yay! Red flame shade obtained. Yeah. Your resolve is evident and deserving a gift of strength. Let me add to your inner flame to make its warmth long lasting. More life? Or does my flame power get stronger? Oh, SP bar extended. Nice. More special attacks. Let your every step form the path of your growth. Whew. That was a day. Congratulations, Seeker. Yay. You collected your second element and reached another milestone of Operation Trackwalker. The red flame shade, you can now access Autumn's Fall to the northeast of Rookie Harbor. Proceed, seek the ancient statue within Autumn's Fall and accept your next trial. Nice! Take this reward for your accomplishments. Circuit override, nice. Good luck and stay vigilant. Oh my goodness gracious, we did it. It's a nice way to end the Strem. We started with a boss battle and we end with a boss battle. Okie dokie, got that squared away. This Space Bird was especially awesome. Love that flaming sword. Makes sense, she's the symbol for heat and fire, right? Ah, oui. Also, just look at this place. It's beautiful. So much better than that gloomy cave we had last time, true. Come on, I want to have a look down from over there. Okay, so this is the same as last time? Hit the sun with binding light and fill the ground beneath the molten stone. Don't think we're gonna leave this area in case there's a quiz. We'll come back and read those again when we next play. What a nice view. Astonishing just thinking how huge this place is. And all that for a game. Well then, it was great playing with you two. I'm afraid it's time for me to log off now. I have to get back to my studies. Same for me actually. What are you studying anyway, Trani? Biology? That's right. How'd you know? Just a wild guess. While we're on the subject, I've been wondering for a long time now. Leah, what do you actually do? We've been playing for so long, and I still hardly know anything about you. Oh, is this where Amelie finally figures it out that I can't talk right? It's more about gameplay than the commentary. Oh, I bet, Bunnyfist. And I mean, there's auto-translate stuff that I can use so I can still understand it. I know you're very quiet and all, but I'd really like to know a bit more about you. Amelie? You do know about her speech synchronization issue, right? Oh, this is where Amelie gets to feel like a complete jerk. Oh, poor Amelie. What? Leah can't talk. What? Since when? Since the start. Since all the time, I think. You're joking, right? I mean, you hear her say things sometimes, right? She can only say certain words, that's all. Seriously, Leah? You can't talk? Nods. Trani? How come you know? Lynn told me. Wait, do the other guild members know too? Yes. Why the hell didn't anybody tell me? I honestly thought you knew. Huh. I can't believe this. Amelie, don't worry about it. It's not like Leah could have told you. Nods. All that time, I just thought you were the quiet type, that you just didn't like to talk much. But honestly, everybody else knew it? Yeah, everybody else figured it out on their own, Amelie. Like, it's kind of obvious. Man, this makes me feel dumb. I'm sure it's just a stupid coincidence. It better be just that. Though, I'm pretty sure Lucas could have told me. Knowing that guy, I'll have a little talk with him soon. Anyway, this is a bit of a bummer. I wanted to know you better, and now you can't talk. Oh well, I'll make sure to prepare a sufficient list of yes/no questions for next time. I'm just joking. Anyway, I really gotta go. Au revoir, everyone. Yeah, same for me. Goodbye, and until next time. Bye. Yeah, I wonder. So, Emily finally figured it out, huh? Yeah, I wonder. Still can't believe she managed to stay oblivious when the rest of the first scholars learned about it. You really need just the right conditions for something like this to happen. Bye. Hmm? Bye. You want to log off? Nod. I suppose it was a pretty long day. See you soon, Leah. Huh. Poor Leah. I genuinely feel bad for her, and I wonder how all this is gonna go. Also, I see the screen flickering. I'll fix that next time. I forgot to turn off the capture card in the background. That's why it's flickering. Did you know? Worms have 5 hearts. Interesting. Nice, Talco, nice. I am glad. So what boss are you on? Yes, like this. Oh, you're trying this again. Hey, I told you this one isn't for everybody. Come on. I don't want you to break your fingers. Interesting. Okay. Back in the cave. Ooh. Gotcha, Talco. Yeah, I don't remember the name of that one. I am in control now. Weird. Okay. These dream sequences are concerning. I'm glad we finally got farther in this game, though. I mean, this is farther than we got when we were playing Switch. So from here on in, all of this is new. Okay. Am I flipping switches or something? Because I keep hearing a little... Yeah, I was flipping switches. Okay. That's an excellent question, Melina. I mean, these feel like memories, but they're not necessarily good memories, because we've had a couple of nasty ones. I'm very curious to know what the story of this game is. Because obviously something not good is going on. This place should be fine. It won't be integrated into the official playground anytime soon. Right. There's enough room to run some experiments. What? Hmm? No, Sergey isn't here. Isn't Sergey the name of the dev that's been helping me? He got cold feet. Can't really blame him. So, we got this far. We can't just stop now, can we? Isn't Sergey the name of the dev that's been helping me put my language model back together? That's under chapter 5. Sweet. Good morning, Leah. Hi. I hope you slept well. There is something I have to tell you. There have been some complications. Whoa! And as a result, you have been offline for 3 days? Sorry, there was not much I could do about it. Ah. Do not worry. Things are still fine with you, Leah, given the circumstances. There have just been some technical problems. But I also have some good news for you. I used that time to add a new word for you, Leah. Alright, here goes. Wait. Wait. To be honest, it becomes increasingly difficult for me to add more words for you, Leah. I'm afraid things might break if I just keep doing things this way. I mean, in your avatar connection software. Also, I keep backups just in case. No need to worry. Anyway, I thought wait might be useful to tell others too. Well, wait. When there is something you want to tell them. For instance, when you happen to remember something, you can tell me by saying, wait, right? Wait. Yes, exactly like this. Wait. Wait. Ah, you mean you do remember something? Nods. Great, let me see. Is it a person? No. I see. Maybe a place. Yes. Okay. Was it a place you have not yet reached in the game? Yes. Interesting. Now, can we further narrow this down? Oh, I assume that must be Amelie or Citron. Nods. Leah, you're back! Hi! Finally, where have you been the last few days? Oh, that's right. Whatever. We got great news for you. I'm here with Trani in Rookie Harbor Center. You know, at the fountain? You should come over. So much stuff happened here. Pues bien. See you soon. Seems like you have been missed already. Well, let's discuss your dream another time. There's no reason to rush it. Just go and meet the others. Okay! Yeah, no, members will be good. She's really lost her memories of real life. Yeah. That's some complication. It is. It makes me wonder. I mean, we know that Leah is in a coma. AKA Tsubasa from Hackside. We know Leah's in a coma. So, the fact that there were complications makes me wonder if those complications were in the game or with her real life body. Also, I made an absolutely terrible observation the other night while Zero and I were eating dinner. We were watching a movie, or not a movie, we were watching a YouTube video about sci-fi movies that did horrible in the theaters, but then once they got domestic release, like onto video and stuff, they really succeeded. And one of the movies they talked about was Tron. And I sat there, like, mid-bite of food, because we were eating dinner, and had this epiphany of, wait, is Tron the original American isekai? And I just had to share this thought with Zero, and then we laughed about it for a few minutes, and just kind of determined that, yes, Tron is the original American isekai. And then I began to wonder if movies like Tron hadn't happened, would we have things like Hacksign? And it was a very interesting thought thing to go through and just a line of thinking to go down. It was a very interesting line of thinking to go down because it's like, you wonder, I mean, I know Tron inspired a whole bunch of stuff, but I wonder if it inspired things like, Hacksign. Just random thoughts. These are the kind of things that I unfortunately think about sometimes. All right, so we're going to go find out what's happening at the fountain so I'm not leaving you on an absolutely terrible cliffhanger. And we'll go from there. All right, you two, what's up? Leah, Shuri. Hi. Hello, Leah. It's good to see you again. Wait, you almost made me worried. Now I really wonder what happened with you. Can't tell you. I guess I should start poking you with questions now. Come on, Amelie. I'm sure it would be bothersome. Wait, I was joking. Anyway, I want to show you something. This way. Look up here. Oh, they fixed it. They finally opened the north of Rookie Harbor. Yes, and you can even find more traders up there. Also, the stores now offer better equipment since we've beaten Fajaro Temple. Wait, you better make sure to upgrade, because here comes the big news. We'll be going on a raid! Uh-oh. How? Wait, I can hardly believe it myself. They found a raid event where players of our level can participate. That means we'll be fighting together with Lucas, Lynn, and the others. Well, kind of. There'll be 2 tracks with 2 teams running in parallel. Details. Anyway, the raid is happening tomorrow. You showed up just in time. Wait. You still didn't collect that shade, right? Rat, you're right. It's one of the prerequisites to join the raid. You first need to collect the green seed shade. You'll find it in Autumn's Fall. That's to the north of Rookie Harbor. Just take the exit in Rookie Harbor East. That's right. Just look for the glowing bird statue. You can't miss it. Anyway, Troy and I already did the quest, but I'm fine doing it again with you if you want. Same for me. You want to? Yes. That's not even a question. Accord. Let's go then. Cool. All right. So I guess then what we're going to do, friends, is next time we will gear up and then get ready for the raid. No, you're not wrong there, Melina. You're not wrong. But I think these guys become too much of a trope. It's a very easy trope to fall into, and it's kind of the trope du jour right now. Oh, I don't know. It was an interesting thought thing. It's a very interesting thought thing. Oh, all right, but not bad. Not bad, friends. I feel like we made good progress today. Oh, that's what I was going to say earlier, chat. While I look for a nice person for us to raid into, that's what I was going to say earlier. I'm highly amused that we ended up playing this game today. Because the funny thing is I actually try not to play Crosscode on Tuesdays for one reason and one reason only. It's a little too close to play. You're gonna laugh at me. I try not to play Crosscode on Wednesdays because it's a little too close to the raids that we do Tuesday nights. Like, no joke, Tuesdays are our Final Fantasy XIV raid night. So I try not to play Crosscode on Tuesdays because it's like running a raid night twice. Which I know, it sounds really silly, but that's where we're at right now, friends. Is that I try not to do I try not to do Crosscode on Tuesdays, only because Crosscode reminds me a little too much of Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, it reminds me a little too much of Final Fantasy XIV, and then it feels like I'm running my raids twice. So, on that lovely note, friends. Oh, dude, hold on, chat. Zero has posted a picture of his new ink in Discord. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. Oh, that's awesome, chat. Playing a game that's trying to make an MMORPG, and then yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. When did he post that? He posted that at 15 minutes ago. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Wow, that did take the full 4 hours. Poor guy. But I wonder if they started on time. They probably didn't. He probably needed to take a couple breaks because of his back, too. Oh, man, that turned out so good. You know, not to sound silly, chat. I should be finding a raid target for us. I really love the artists that Zero Wolf and I have found to do our tattoos because she's such a gentle touch that you're not even like, it's not even red and irritated when she's done. She has such a stinking light touch when she does tattoos that it just, ugh, they turn out so nice. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna find someone nice for us to raid into, friends. Again, no stream this evening as it is a Final Fantasy 14 raid night for myself and Zero Wolf. So we will see you all tomorrow. Don't know what Zero is playing, but I will be back. Don't know if we're gonna do Wander Stars or Doki Monsters. Time will tell, and we will figure that out. For now, though, I think we are going to raid on into where I'm seeing who is doing what. Trying to find someone that I haven't raided recently. Don't know what that is, but that doesn't sound like a chill game. Let us. Who should I raid it to? Who should I raid it to? I don't think I've raided them recently. But let's go ahead and raid on into Coco Drago. They're playing some Halo Master Chief Collection. So not the chillest game on the planet. However, Coco Drago is a very amazing chill bean that I know you all will really, really enjoy spending some time with. So I'm going to go ahead and give them a raid. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been an absolutely fantastic, wonderful, relaxing day. We made a lot of progress in Crosscode, so I am not upset by that at all. But yeah, no stream tonight. I will see you all tomorrow, either in the morning for some more Doki Monsters, or if not in the morning, hopefully I will see you in the afternoon with Mr. Zero Wolf when he is playing whatever he is playing. So, until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.